everybody. Welcome. Happy Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm just going to push this back a little tiny bit. It's a little bit too close. Hope everybody's doing well. I think my vocals are okay. If everybody can tell me in the chat if I have any echo or anything like that, that'd be great. Yes, let me just check this real quick. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. Lock that back in. There, I think we're okay now. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me today. I'm just going to make a list of who's in the chat real quick. I have my little reindeer ears on and my Foxfire ears, so trying to get in that old Christmas spirit, you know. It's been kind of a tough year, as everybody can probably gauge the same conclusion. But yes, so happy everybody's here today. Hello, Grey Quartz. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Alyssa. I hope you all have been good girls and boys. Santa's checking his list, and he's checking it twice. He's going to find out who's been naughty or nice. So, P.S. It's all shiny. That's a new one. Welcome to the Fox fam. P.S. It's all shiny. I like that name. And we have another new one. C-O-D-I-E-J-A-D-E. Okay. Cody Jade. I think that's how you spell it. Welcome, Cody Jade. Welcome, P.S. It's all shiny. Please don't forget to subscribe so you can be notified for our next live. And when we do, you can be notified. And don't forget to hit that like button, guys, like a doorbell. It does help with my algorithms. I know I'm a small channel, but it does help me grow, believe it or not. And the more people we reach, the better. Oh, God, Alyssa, listen. Listen, Linda. As my good friend says. This last week has been so challenging for me, too. Like, I can't even tell you, yesterday I was out. I was in bed literally most of the day after I got home from work. I had a terrible stomach bug, and I don't know where in the heck I caught it, but I was just in and out of consciousness, and energy levels have been, you know, I've been sleeping in until like 10 to 9 every single morning. Sorry about my nails, guys. I only did half a hand. That's all I had the energy for last night. It was half a hand. Anyway, and, or the night before, I should say. Anyway, so yeah, it's been rough with I've been getting so much sleep. It's incredibly amazing because I was getting no sleep, and now I'm getting lots of sleep, so too much sleep. So it's either one extreme or the other, it seems like, with Geminis, right? Yes. So, okay, I'll come online in a few. Okay, thanks, Grey Quartz. Awesome. So, I'm going to pull our angel number for the day. Happy Christmas Eve to everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are in good spirits, and regardless of everything that's going on in the world, have the ability to meditate into a place of kindness, caringness, and peaceful tranquility during this stressful time. We did a no gift exchange this year, so there's been no stress. No stress. Like, we decided, you know what, we want to make it about family and not commercialism this year. So it's been wonderful. Although I did pick up a few things for some people, but they don't know. But yeah, it was really nice. Basically family. Like, we were like, oh, you know what, we're going to all be together. It's amazing. So let's just do that. And I was like, okay. So, although I will tell you, it's really weird, like, not getting caught in the Christmas craziness of the malls and the, you know, stores and shops, and freaking out last minute spending, like, money I don't have. So I think that's why it's made this kind of like a weird Christmas for me. Like, I feel like we went from July to December in a blink or sleep. Like, that's how I feel like this year, half the year has gone by so fast. And like, it just doesn't feel like it's Christmas time. I don't know if you guys feel the same way or not. But anyway, I'm trying to really feel Christmassy. So, hence the Christmas music. Okay, so I'm glad everybody joined me today. Oh, right, there it is. The number 6, 6, number 12, which is the number 3, the Trinity symbol. It says your angels, let me get my goggles. All right, it says your angels are asking you to be open and willing to receive assistance from them, no matter how it manifests. Ooh. Deliver your fears and anxieties over to your angels. Oh, yes, please. And express gratitude for the abundant provisions that infinite universe has bestowed upon you. Oh my God, I'm so grateful for the roof over my head, the food in my fridge, friends in my life, the disconnects I've currently made has brought me a lot of peace in my heart. The friendships I've currently made have brought me so much joy in my heart. My family, my job, thank God I have a working job to pay the bills and make sure everything's paid, and I know not everybody is blessed with that, so I'm super, super grateful. I hope you are too. Okay, so that's the number, angel number 66. And our current gemstone, again, guys, sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat. I apologize. I'm just gonna, I'll catch up in a second. So I'm gonna see what our gemstone is for this reading. See what we need to focus our energy from. It needs to transpire. Okay, black obsidian. Interesting. All right, the angel of focus. Lord knows I need it. It says, I am focused and stay on track until a matter or situation is settled or complete. Oh, Lord, isn't that true on these YouTube streets? It says, I accomplish what I set out to do. Yes, I have. I pay attention and listen carefully. Yes, I do. I am attentive to my own needs. Not so much, but I'm working on that. And the needs of others. Yes. Okay. Black obsidian. Have you been feeling... Oops, sorry, guys. That's a weird number coming in. I'm going to actually turn my phone on mute. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. So it says, yeah, so it says black obsidian. I'll just show it to you real quick. Looks like 2 hearts in there. Isn't that nice? Have you been feeling scattered lately? Yeah. Are you unable to focus on what's important? So-so. Look at all that is going on around you. Prioritize your intentions. Oh, that's a good one. Prioritize your intentions for the new year. Yes, I like that. I'm going to make a vision board. I think that's I'm going to make a vision board for what I want to accomplish in the next year. It says focus on one thing at a time. Okay. Ground yourself so that you can accomplish your goals. Ooh. So this is about the new year, guys. I like it. So black obsidian. If you're not quite sure what it looks like, let me pull it out for you. Black obsidian. All right, so actually, oops, let's get that. This is, I believe, obsidian. It's not black though, but it does have healing and focus powers for psychic energy. But the one I'm looking for is black. And I believe it is. No, that's black onyx. There it is. I think this is it. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys in the chat. This is black obsidian. So it's kind of like really universally, like it just feels like it came from a meteor. That's what it feels like. But it's actually like it almost looks like volcanic ash that's been what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, turned into like a rock, but it's really pretty. Can you see that? I really gotta get focused with where this camera is on this thing. Okay, so anyway, that's our rocks. We're gonna, our gems, so we're gonna leave that there. And I'm gonna pick up gem that I dropped on the floor, because maybe there is a reason for this. One that fell out of my... Oh, my squirrel fell. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so this is the other one that fell on the ground, and this is a beautiful piece. Okay. I forget the name of it, so if you guys remember in the chat, let me know. I know it, I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Okay, so here we go. Let's check in with chat, shall we? See what's going on up in here. Oh, you like my Alan ear? Aren't they cute? Thanks, Yvonne. You're the best. Hi, good morning to you and very Merry Christmas Eve. Absolutely. New chatter here, not new sub. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to sub, that's okay. But you know what? Please do, because I love to have people come back. And if you want to get notified, that's the way to do it. Thanks, Steven. You just got your hair done today. Now she did a U for me, and it's looking good and straight. Oh, that's awesome. I got my hair done too. Great cords. If you can tell, it's all chopped off again and dyed. So, yeah. It's a hair day change this month. I bought crystals to open me up and cut my arm on one. Ooh, so it opened me literally. yeah, that's something. Wow, that's pretty. That, you know, there's something deep about that, more deeper than you think, besides the cut. But yeah, must be really close. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I love it though. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, I love you all. So, okay, I'm going to put this chat down now that I've got caught up. And I'm going to do a general reading for everybody in the, well, for the, do you guys want me to do like a, no, something's telling me no, not do what I was going to do. We'll save that for, okay. So whoever wants their reading done, just raise your hand. Because we've got 6 people in the chat. All right, so we're going to go ahead and shuffle some cards. Thank you, Cody and Jade. Cody, Jade. Everybody that comes in here has beautiful energy as well. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and pull some angel cards here. I'm going to pull one. Ooh, this one didn't want to go out of my hand, but it didn't fall on the floor either. I'm just going to read it because maybe it's for all of us. It says, the situation will improve. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Situation will improve. So yes, hopefully next year we'll have a better year, you guys. And things, this shirt's really loose. It doesn't really... Anyway, hopefully next year we'll have a better year and things will improve financially and emotionally and abundantly for everybody and spiritually, and we'll have less struggles and less chaos. And remember, the number 7 is the day of rest. It's when God rested, when he created the world. So it could be that the universal energy is going to take a pause. And actually the 21st, I don't know if you know this about the Mayan calendar, but the 21st was the 10th year anniversary that the Mayan calendar ended. So we technically entered a new cycle, a new 10-year cycle on the 21st of December, which was the beginning of winter. And also I think the winter solstice. But anyway, so it was a powerful, powerful energy. And I think that we are entering a new dynamic of truth that means something else. Like, you know, when you think you understand something, or you think you know people, or you think you like are doing a good thing, and then you realize that, oh, you know, I'm being judged for something that I thought was a good thing. And or you read a book and you perceive it as a certain kind of way, but then you read it again, you get something different. I feel like that's what this new year's going to be for a lot of us. We're going to see life through a new lens, I guess is what I'm saying. So that's part of my prediction for the new year. That's a little insider tip for you guys before I do my prediction next week. Okay, so let's see who we got. Oh, Lord, I know, Lissa. Oh, sweetie, I'm subbed. Thank you. Have been for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, do you have a different name? Because I don't recognize this name. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you, darling, for being a sub. I appreciate you. Okay, Cody Jade, I'll do you first, honey. All right. So, Cody Jade, if you have a specific question or if you just want me to pull the cards for you, we can go ahead and do that. I'm just going to put my angel number and my gem back there. Wait, I just can't see it over there. Over here. Okay. And I'm going to put the number 66 right here so everybody can see it. Okay, so yeah, so if you have a specific question or, yes, the world is definitely changing, Yvonne. Absolutely, I can feel it. Well, it's always changing. That's not, you don't have to have anybody, you know, that's always happening. But I do feel like something big's gonna, anyway, we'll leave that for meditation window when I do next year's. It's so interesting because something told me, like, maybe skip next year's predictions, but then I thought, no, I don't know where that voice is coming from. But I'm going to ignore it, which is probably my gut. Because a lot of them have pretty much come to fruition. A lot of them were pretty obvious that came to fruition, but some of them I'm still waiting on. Although there is some archaeology finds that I found interesting that came to fruition. The Queen did pass in the first quarter of the year. I got that one right. Just trying to think of a few others. Oh, the Trump thing. Yeah, I said he'd come out unscathed, and he has. However, in the new year, not so good. Not so good. The other thing that came to fruition was this scandal with, if you go back and check out my predictions for 2022, it's kind of interesting because I did predict that that Elon Musk was going to have a big scandal, and this Twitter thing is massive. So... But I don't think that's it. I think that, you know, there was a lot of things that happened in between. I think it's more or less the fact that with the workers and all that kind of thing. So it could be Twitter, it could be just that the people that are coming forward with how, you know, he's been treating them, and maybe he's not such a great guy after all. So I don't know. I just feel like we're going to see different things, different lenses next year. We're going to see people for really, truly who they are, if that makes sense. Anywho... Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do your reading, Cody Jade. So let me just check. Do you have any questions? Or you just want me to do it all? I'd like to ask about living in either Raga or Adelaide. Okay, tossing up about moving back to Adelaide next year. Their places in Australia. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's figure out what is going on about those moves. Where do we want to go? So Adelaide, or what was the other one? Wagga. Either Wagga? No, Wagga, that's a weird name. Kind of fun though. What about Adelaide? Okay. Alright, so let's just do a general. We'll see what comes up. We'll see what comes out. Thanks again for joining me today. Christmas Eve is a special day, and I didn't want to miss you guys, and I thought maybe I shouldn't go live just because I know people are, you know, doing busy things or running around and getting last minute things done, so it won't be a very long live, you guys, but we'll go as far as we need to. How about that? I say that every time, but you know me. Okay. Ooh, lovely. Okay, so we've got the Justice card. Interesting. We have the Justice card, which is Libra energy. We have the Hanged Man, which means you are free to move, so you are going to make a choice on this movement. Definitely unstuck. You have the Judgment in reverse, which means you come out of a situation where you are not being judged any longer. Justice has been served. You have the Empress in the reverse, which means not a rebirth per se, but a shift in, how do I put this? In ego. a shift in ego and also a shift in how you nurture. Okay? Let's see what's going on here. We have the Chariot, oof, in the reverse. Present energy, I don't see you moving anywhere right now. Okay? That's in the reverse. No movement. But you are ready to go. Like, you're not stuck mentally or emotionally. You know, you're trying to make that choice. You're not in ego. You're making this choice. So my advice to you is to make this choice with your heart. So if your heart tells you that you need to go to Adelaide, then go to Adelaide. If it's Wagga, then go to Wagga. Don't go because it's financially one way or the other, I'm getting at. Knight of Cups is here in the present. So you currently have somebody in your life there, Cody Jade, who is quite the romantic. Although I fear that, you know, this person might not have, not that he doesn't have or she doesn't have the best intentions. I just don't know if all of those promises will come to pass, if that makes any sense. Maybe like, you know, feelings that maybe that person's not as genuine as they actually are, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's just go ahead and go through the next. Ooh, okay. So the Death and Rebirth card in the reverse. That's interesting. So there is, Capricorn energy. No. Yes, Capricorn energy. Libra energy. I feel like, so this is the number 4, which is about action and change. Like, okay, let me just backtrack. The Knight of Cups, I feel like there's great ideas coming out of this relationship or person that's in your life. But I feel like the current energy going into, like, that's coming at you. I have to clarify that card because I'm not getting a reading off of that at all, which is odd. And I keep wanting to say rebirth, but it's underneath the Empress in reverse, so that's not the case. So let's just see what's going on here. It has to do with justice, for sure. Judgment. Something's come to an, or will come to an end, but a beginning at the same time. It's kind of like a revolving door, almost like you're leaving but coming back in at the same time. Does that make sense? How do I hear that? Ooh, 7 of Swords, deceit. Okay, so something is definitely being held back from you with respect to this decision. Something or someone is not being honest. Actually, they're being quite deceptive. You're going to come to find that out in the near future. Let's see. Or situation could be deceiving as well. So you might think that one place is better than the other, but, you know, you might be also deceiving yourself. It could be another message here for you. Okay, last card, please. Oh, they want to pop out, but they're so guarded. This is such a guarded reading. You're so guarded, girl. Or maybe there's 2 of you, I'm not sure, but person, let's say. I feel like your energy is very guarded. Okay, so let's go ahead and just see what the last card is, please. To complete this so I can figure out what's going on here. I feel like you want to move forward with this decision, but you are afraid to make a choice based on some kind of, it's not mental or emotional, but it's almost like a gut feeling that you have. Does that make any sense? About this move. That you're afraid that if you choose the wrong place, it's not going to give you the birth of the new life you want. And you're afraid that it'll close certain doors for you? Well, I'm getting tinglies. That's, whew. Ooh, I'm getting tingles. Okay, that's definitely a message you had to hear. That's for sure, 100. That's coming out. Okay, last card, please. Thank you. 5 of Cups. Yeah, you're doing a lot of soul searching. You're going to be doing a lot of soul searching with respect to this decision. You're also feeling like you need to figure out what's going to make you happy at the end of the day. And I feel like you need to make this choice based on what you need for you. and not what others are expected of you. Does that make sense? Let me just pull out my Five of Cups in my little handy-dandy notebook. Five is about change, so I like that. But it also can be about struggles and conflict, right? So I feel like there's a communication struggle here you're having with yourself and perhaps with this other individual. And when I look at the Five of Wands, it talks about struggle, like dealing with an ego clash. That makes sense. Emperor in reverse, death and rebirth. Okay, there's a clash. And again, like I said, there's a struggle. So there is a clash happening. And there's a bit of a competition in your gut about which way is up. Right? So it's like you want to compromise. You want to come up with a solution. You want a peaceful sort of... It's been kind of a battle for you figuring this out, because you're kind of a shy person in general, I feel like. But you're not intimidated, I guess is what I'm getting at. But there is some chaos going on, and I feel like there's something to do with temper, a temperament. Some kind of temperament here. Let's look at the bottom of the deck for clarity. The King of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So the Kings talk about action, or doers. They're doers. This will make things happen. Knights are about action. Kings are about getting things done. So let's look at my Kings, guys. So we have the conversation here with the sword. So that's communication. And it's about somebody who's a two-faced liar. Again, you're going to find out somebody's coming in or is in your life that is a very sneaky, cynical individual. I don't know if that makes any sense to you. If it does, I apologize. Because I feel like you're a very curious, intellectual person. You're a problem solver. You're very clever and intelligent. I feel like that's what attracted you to this person initially. But this person has turned out to be an immature, unexperienced, like, person who dreams, who's a dreamer, but is not making them real. Not fully developed in life as you originally thought. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I want to clarify on that death and rebirth card, please. Because this decision is weighing really heavy on your heart, although I don't see any... Yeah, this is very emotional for you, this decision. Because there's a lot, and again, communication, and there's heart and conversation. There's nothing pentacle about this. You could go either way financially. It's not going to burden your burden or hinder you. This is about making the right choice. I'm telling you right now, if you're going to move to this area for the person you, how do I say it? Okay, let's go ahead and find this card for clarification on the death card in reverse, please. I know it's a rebirth. You're going to see things in a different perspective. Let me just get a clarifier, please. I'm going to change this deck out. Thank you. Okay, so there's the Pentacle card come up, finally. Yeah, worried about, okay. Interesting. I feel like you're going to walk away from something because there's going to be a temporary financial setback. Although you have the money to go, I feel like you're going to have, there's a breakup here. I'm just going to say it. And it's a negative change. Like, it could be divorce, it could be separation, it could be change of job, it could be anything to do with the physical world. You could have a change of heart and physically leave the place you decide. I don't know what I'm getting. Let me see what the other card is. Three of Cups. Oof. Okay. You're looking for a reunion. It's not going to happen. You're going to, okay, if you move to this place, you're going to, it's very long, obviously long distance. You're going to feel very disconnected. You're going to feel like you have lack of friends, feel so like a broken engagement or breakup. Again, a breakup. This is the second card that came out. Oh, I don't like this. It says the party's over. Something about cheating. Oh my God, the Seven of Swords card is here too, and that's my cheater card. Okay. Ooh, I don't like negative readings. I don't like negative readings. I want to, okay, yes, thank you. I want to pull cards from here. I need answers. I need clarity, please. I need some clarifiers for Cody and Jade. Please give us a confirmation, a message. Ask your angels. Okay, so you need to meditate on this decision and figure out which is best for you. You need to concentrate on what it is that is going to bring you joy in your heart, financially secure, which I don't think you have a problem with, but I feel like if you go one way over the other, it may have an issue with finance. Like once you get there. And I also feel like you need to meditate on what it is that your intentions are and ask universe, God, spiritual energy, angels, whatever that may be for you, to help guide you through this. If that's, you know, calling on your ancestors who have passed over, loved ones, whatever, that are protecting you. And of course, your angels that have been protecting you, that have been assigned to you as well. So there's a lot of great energy around all of us if we just tune into it. So I feel like meditation is really important for you right now. And I just want one more, please. One more, please. Of course. Okay, hang on. They're on the floor. Put my butt up in the air. If you're new to the channel, I apologize. This happens quite often. Okay. Okay, so you do have big happy changes coming. Okay, so when you decide to do what you decide, it's going to be happy. And it's going to be for you. Oh, the light's awful in here. I'm sorry. Hang on. Wait. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Oh, the light. Anyway, it's really pretty. It says big happy changes. Okay, when you ask your angels, you have to trust that they're going to come forward with you. You have to trust your gut, your instincts. Remain positive through this reading, okay? I want you to remain very positive through this reading because this is not a good one, and I just want to make sure that you understand that there's always something good out of a bad situation. So it's about deciding and coming to a peaceful resolution, okay? Christ consciousness, and then communicate clearly with what it is that you want. Put your intention out there. Make sure that it's clear, okay, with what you communicate. And this situation will improve. So I just feel like there's some kind of information that either you were wondering about, curious about, that's going to come out, and I just want you to be mindful that it's for your own good. Like this is something that sometimes we go through life and we learn lessons about people, and we take that and we find this silver lining, although not everything is as cheerful and as positive as we'd like it to be, you know, but at the same time, we can, if we have the strength, emotionally and mentally, we can turn it into something that benefits us, right? So maybe you're going to move to this place, but yet your relationship will break up, but you will have a better life and happy and contentment and maybe meet the person you're supposed to be with. Or you may choose the other space and be with this person and figure out that he's not or she's not what you thought and still lose that relationship, but yet realize through a different lens who it is you want to bring into your life going forward. So you know what you don't want, right? So it's a process of elimination in life. I hope that helps. I don't know. Oof, I got a lot of tingles about this, you guys, so I hope I'm on the right track. I'm not picking up on anybody else in the chat. Great quartz. Just kidding. But yeah, I do like the fact. I like that past energy that you worked really hard to get out of a tough situation. You were definitely like feeling stuck. So I like that you've come out of that place. I do feel, I'm gonna chat in here in a second, see what's going on, but I do feel like there's good things for you coming up. I just think that if how to put this, if you had suspicions, yeah. Anyway, all will be revealed. The universe reveals everything, and if I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I hope I'm absolutely 100% wrong on this. Okay, let me go ahead and check in on chat. My glasses. Where's my granny goggles, you guys? And I feel like it's going to be Adeline. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Yes. I did change my personal name to be... Okay, got you. Okay. Thank you, PS. Yes, I do private readings, Alyssa. Yes, I do. OADS. So currently based in Wagga, but considering moving back to Adelaide. Okay, PS. That's okay. I type terribly too. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, Cody Jade, interesting. Okay, hi Samina. I'm a girl. Okay, good. I just wasn't sure, you know, because I'm not gender biased here. I just go on energy. Is it a male or female? Yeah, shite. That's what I say. It makes sense to you? Okay, thank God. Because I was just like, I don't know about this. Hey, PC Tech, how you doing, my darling? How are you, my soul brother? Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Okay, thank you, Cody Jade. I'm so happy that, oh God, okay, got goosies again, because I was really worried that you would take that, like, and I'll freak out, because I don't, when those things come up, I don't like to cause, like, any kind of bad feeling about somebody or make someone untrust somebody, but if it's already in your gut, that's when, you know what I mean? So if you don't think that that's for you, then you have to say, okay, that's not for me. Like, I believe and I trust in this person with all my heart, and that's good, because that's the universe telling you, right? So if you feel like in my reading that it speaks to you and that it is something that you feel is for you, then wonderful, and you can use that to help guide your decisions. But I do want to put a disclaimer that I really feel bad when these sort of readings come out, because it makes me feel uncomfortable, if that makes sense. But at the same time, when I get the chills, I have to keep going, because I know that it's a message that you're supposed to receive, if that makes sense. Okay, so, all right, so, oh, PC Tech, I'm so glad you've come to see us. All right, so let's see who's up. Happy holidays to you too, my brother. Doing well, fully recovered. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear you're fully recovered. I wasn't feeling well either for a while, and mentally exhausted. We'll just say it like that. And my heart was broke. My heart was broken by somebody who I thought was a friend. We'll just leave it there. But it's all good. Yeah, you find out who people are by what they show you. People show you who they are. At the end of the day, if you've been missing the flags, you'll get them. You will. And if you're wrong, the universe will also bring those friendships back together as well. Okay, so I appreciate that a lot. You're very, 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 very welcome, Cody Jade. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm so happy everybody's well. That's so good. Okay, so let's see who we have next. We have... Hey, Samina, I'm going to I forgot to put you on the list here. I'm just assuming that you guys want readings, so if you don't, that's fine. I'm just putting on the list so I know that you're all here and I don't miss anybody. I'm just going back through chat and make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, so who would like to be read next? Put your hand up. I bought this amazing sage at a market when I was in New Brunswick, and it's got lavender twisted all through it, and it smells amazing. So if anyone has not smudged yet before the end of the year, please do so. Really get rid of all that negative energy in your home, because, you know, we bring stuff in our house and conversations and things, and it's just really good to air things out or open windows. And, you know, if it's incense, then do your incense. If it's smudging, then do your smudging. If it's praying, then do your praying. Do what you need to do. I pray also, so when I smudge. VC Tech, we'll have to get you to do a full reading for me. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, Alyssa. Let's do Alyssa. All right. So, Alyssa, do you have a specific question that you'd like me to look at? Or do you want me to just do a reading? And I'm going to go with these tarots because the other ones are... And I ordered new ones so they won't break on me. So, hopefully I'll get those in a couple of months' time. Yes, PC Tech darling. Now here's the thing, you guys. I'm officially on vacation. So I don't go back to work until the 10th of January. So I'd like to do, if I don't have plans, because I'd like to do something this year for New Year's Eve. I'm always home and fell asleep at like 9 o'clock. So I want to push myself and kind of like start pushing myself more to be more sociable with like the outside world, you know, and get back to that piece of my life, because I feel like that's my transition next year, is to get out, meet people, and be more in the public, you know, do more things. Like I used to be a very big social butterfly, and I don't want to be that much of a social butterfly, but I want to be at least sociable, like to go on dinner dates and like have, you know, friends over and whatever, that kind of stuff, right? I only have a small group of people since COVID, and I've kept it like that. I have to kind of break out of that mentality, right? So I want to get in touch with old friends, get together, you know, do things like that. Anyway, all right, so I'm going to keep shuffling this deck since I'm just rambling. All right, so we're going to do a 3 cut, and we're going to do 3 shuffles. So they're hard to grab because they're all kind of breaking apart. All right, 1, 2, 3 for the Trinity, because it's Christmas, in case you're all wondering. And 3. Okay. So yeah, so anyways, the reason why I mentioned that was because I'll have plenty of time. So PC Tech hit me up in Discord, and Telegraph, and I will definitely put some time up for you. And Alyssa, if you would like to also, I don't know who else was asking, but whoever it was, but yeah, I can, I do private readings. And it's a sliding scale, so I mean, it's, you know, if you want to donate, you can, you don't have to. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Now, let's see what Alyssa is saying. Just a general reading. Okay. Okay, Yvonne, I'm sure you've taken care of that bot already, so that's kind of nice. Air signs tend to be good social butterflies. Yes, we do. We're very good communicators. However, we're too good at it. It's kind of like sometimes you're just so... for me, my thing I have to work on is like paying attention to other people. Like, in a sense, like I'm not a judgmental person, and I try to see the best in everybody, you know, and that gets me into trouble because then I miss the red flags. Does that make sense? Like, I just kind of overlook them, and I make excuses for people's behavior, and it's true. People do show you who they are if you really pay attention, and sometimes it's too late, and sometimes those people that are giving you the wrong things don't realize they're doing it, or they have judged you incorrectly and feel bad about it. And, you know, like I said earlier, sometimes friendships are mended because of misperception or the wrong perception, or judging, or come to conclusions, or assuming, right? You know what assuming does, right? So I try not to assume, and I try not to judge, and sometimes at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? And so if I'm too socially butterfly, then I have like hundreds of thousands of friends that are not close to me, and I that's what I used to be, and now I'm just, you know, kind of centered on a handful of friends that I can trust and I love, and, you know, they love and trust me back. So, but I do want to go out and meet new people, and I want to just, you know, explore the world. My son's growing up, he's getting older, it's time, you know? So yeah, but not in a way that's like overwhelming, I guess. All right, we already did that shuffle. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Alyssa, trying to have a Pisces Venus. Oh. Naive people tend to miss red flags. I know, and I'm not that I'm naive. It's like I see them. It's just, I make excuses. I don't know why I do it. I think it comes from my childhood and how I grew up. And like I was kind of brought up like a very European way where we don't, how do I say this? We're very polite and cordial, and like we don't point out other people's flaws, you know. My mother raised me to not point out people's flaws. My dad raised me not to trust nobody. So There you go. You know, it's kind of like one extreme of the X, like, you know, be caring and thoughtful and trusting and, you know, do what Jesus would do. And then my dad was like, frig that. Don't trust nobody. Everybody's, you know, the whole world is crazy chaos. So, yeah. Kind of in the middle, I guess, of those two philosophies. But yeah, sometimes I can be naive. You're right. Okay, Alyssa, let's get it. Let's see what's going on here with these cards for you, please. Gonna look at some past energy since we last had you here in Fox. Bam. Online. Live reading. Okay, let's go. These cards are not talking, girl. Nope, they don't want to. They do not want anything to do with this. Let me go back to these other ones and see what's happening with these. Alright. Just picking up on Sagittarius energy there. Alright, 1, 2. I don't know why, Alyssa, but I'm doing 4 for you. I'm hearing that's her number. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just supposed to do it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, there we are. 9 of Cups in the reverse for past energy. Coming out of a situation where you had lots of options to not having many options, and it's emotional. Draining. It was emotionally draining, having to make so many choices. I'm going to clarify that in a minute. 2 cards, please. Past energy. They're flipping over in my deck, but they're not falling on the table. Sorry. Okay, here we go. 6 of Cups. Okay, I like that for you in that past energy. And we have the two of Wands in the reverse. Okay. We'll get to that in a minute. Working on family. Definitely working on family dynamic. We have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. 4 of Cups. Again, that 4 of Cups. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Everybody's at the end of the year really, really looking at things. Trying to figure out what's up and what's down. And I don't understand how we even got here. I feel like it was July yesterday. But yeah, trying to see things clearly. Making up your mind about things. And, you know, dealing with maybe facing some things that, you know, you've been working at, doing some shadow work, stuff like that, but we'll get into that in a minute. Again, that Knight of Cups in the same position for you as well. So yeah, definitely some romance in the L. Again, that Empress in the reverse energy coming in for the future tense. It's so weird. So an ending's coming up of a cycle for you, perhaps. Maybe you're coming out of ego. You're working very hard at coming out of ego. You are the nurturer. You bring birth. You know, the yoni is respected. So maybe there's this energy coming in towards you universally where it's telling you, like, okay, now you just have to concentrate on what is ending before you can start anew. Does that make sense? So definitely going into your heart chakra and connecting spiritually again. Last 2 cards, please. Thank you. So the 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Interesting. I'm so happy I'm here with all you guys today. I'm actually getting in the Christmas spirit just doing this with you guys. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the over energy of the deck is the Hermit card. Girl in the reverse. Okay. I just got chills. And they multiplying. I love that song, My Grace Light. Okay, so here we go. Let's look at this. You're coming out of an energy where you put a lot of effort and a lot of self-discipline into your family life. You've come out of that with a sense of you need to just choose for yourself. You need to rely on yourself, become independent, make choices for your own future, and determine for yourself what is necessary, what to hang on to, and what to let go of. I want to look at the Nine of Cups in the clarifier, because it is in the so I feel like, yeah, there, okay, thank you. You were in an arrogant place. You felt very kind of like ego-based. People, you appear to be arrogant, miserable, and, you know, kind of feeling like maybe your dreams had been shattered, feeling unhappy, very negative energy, you know, lack of fulfillment, having, it also says here that it could be going through a sabotage situation. Maybe there's some addictions there. Could also be the fact that you're just going through, you know, working on loving yourself, feeling like perhaps a bit sluggish in life, to going to the Six of Cups, which is a whole other dynamic, which means you've done a lot of work to come out of that mentality and to go into a place where you feel like you need to love your inner child, let go of past abuse, past influence and trauma. You're very nostalgic in the last little bit, but you're also homesick. So there's a sense of innocence and creativity coming out of you, for your energy there, and you're looking for family support. To protect the innocence inside you and the innocence in your family, to protect against future abuse. Okay, that's what I'm getting for that. Then we have the Two of Wands, which is in the reverse, and that talks about, again, like I said, finding that independence, finding that thing that makes sense to you, finding that inner conflict and dealing with it. You know, having a bit of fear of change, but really wanting to make things happen. You know, but you're also coming out of this feeling of like undecidedness and self-doubt, and like really, again, playing with not trusting yourself, being held back by your own fears and, you know, the negative thoughts. Like, we have 85% of our brain's negative thoughts in the subconscious every single day. Like, I catch myself thinking things and I'm like, nope, cancel, cancel. I am safe. I'm not letting that thought in my mind. No, I'm not doing it. It's not going to, I'm just, you know, decided to not let that happen. But there is an indifference there. So I feel like you definitely did a lot of work coming out of the current energy, Alyssa. So good for you. I'm very pleased with that. So much love to you for that. Then you're going into a place where, okay, so you're in the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Now, the Eight of Wands, it's a slow transition. You're going into that self healing current energy, that structure, you know, trying to create stability for yourself. You're still at a bit of a standstill, though, with that Two of Wands in reverse right about it, so, to the side. So I feel like that's definitely part of the current energy. You also have a, let me see now. Four of Cups. Yeah, I feel like there's some, that negativity still there, in the sense that, like, you're still dealing with the past, right? Not being able to let go of what doesn't serve you. Like, I myself have feelings and memories and thoughts of people from my past that I don't want to let go of, because I feel like if I let go of them, then it means that we're disconnected. Does that make sense? And I feel like you're struggling with that too. Like, you don't want to lose the connection to that person, emotionally or psychically or physically or whatever that is for you. Emotionally, I feel like. But it is part of your past, and that's where it lives. You know, it doesn't live here in the current. It's not in the present. Again, like I said, it's not a linear timeline. We're all in the same moment. It's just that we move through the moment, right? So that's what creates past, future, and present. And I feel like right now you're really diving into that piece of yourself where you don't want to have regrets anymore. You want to go through life and have a happy family, and, you know, you don't want to have any regrets. You want to, you know, you might be refusing some offers as well, because that Nine of Cups is there. So I feel like there's some things coming around you that you're just like, no, I don't want to deal with that right now. I really have a negative focus, but I want to make it positive. I don't want to be depressed about the past anymore. Does that make sense? Then you have the Knight of Cups here. Now, the Knights are supercharged energy. And again, you know, that little bit of romantic card there, you know, that fiery passion, you know, very much infatuation, it's an obsession there going on. You know, fulfilled promises. This person's good on his word. But at the same time, like, even though it's a strong connection, this goes to you as well, Alyssa, because this card came up for you. Although there is a romantic connection here with this person, It's a very strong connection, but just, again, be really cautious, because sometimes we can, and even though it's in the upright position, sometimes we can, again, not see those red flags, like I said earlier. Then we have the current energy coming in for you, which is the Empress card, which is talking about, well, I associate the ego and the Empress, so the Emperor and the Empress, they're like a Queen and King type of energy, and that talks about living in ego, but balancing ego as well. So the Empress is the number 4 card, or sorry, the number 5, or sorry, the Emperor is the number 4 card, which is Aries energy, and then we have the Empress, which is the number 3 card, which I associate to Aries energy in the female form. So let me look at, because I have a really beautiful expression of what the Empress card in the upright position is, and I feel like that's what you're moving toward. So I really want to read this for you, okay? And again, the Hermit energy in the beginning overall is the Virgo, so just, you know, that's on the floor as well. Okay, so let's try to find my Empress right here. I have this beautiful explanation in here about the Empress card. And I want to read it to you if I can ever find it. Emperor. Nope. Empress. Okay. So, again, behind every good man is a woman. There you are. Okay, so the Empress is practical. She thinks with her head while listening with her heart. She is able to make harsh decisions when necessary, but never for the fun of it. Okay? So I feel like there's a sense of... seriousness that you're trying to let go of when it comes to making these choices. I feel like you want to be more practical. You want to think more with your head and not with your heart. Does that make sense? So I feel like instead of like making harsh decisions for yourself when you know it has to be done, I feel like you're going to be moving into an energy in which your heart and head is more in balance, so that you can make decisions with your head and your heart. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Then we have the Six of Swords coming in for the current energy in the future tense as well. Now my Six of Swords cards is about calm water. So in the reverse, it's a little different. It just talks about your fear of having troubles, feeling like there's nowhere to run, that you feel trapped, slow healing. It's a slow progress, right? And that's what's going on right now. You're still standing your ground, but it's just a slow progress, and it's good because the slower, you know, the turtle won the race at the end of the hare and the turtle, right? Remember that story? So it's good to take things slow. It's good not to be, and again, with that Eight of Wands, the reverse, again, that means fast transition and things like that. So it's slow, and that's okay. That's a good thing, because then we're entering into the Six of Pentacles, which is the reverse. It says you feel like you in the past have been taken advantage of, that there's been abuse of power. Gifts given with strings attached, you know, right under that Knight of Cups. You know, maybe like some kind of manipulation or being used or feeling used and just not feeling very generous, you know. Also being dominant. Again, I feel like narcissism is a part of this past relationship that you're still healing from. And I feel like the universe is going to remind you that it's really time to let go of that past person, if that makes sense to you. The Hermit in the reverse. Now, when you go within, the Hermit talks about, again, really going within. And I feel like you've been doing that for a really long time, okay? A really long time, Alyssa. And I think that going forward, you're going to find yourself coming out, again, like myself, coming out of that position of like, I don't want to stay in. I just want to go do things with my friends, and I want to meet new people, and I want to have social, you know, go spend time with family and just be, I mean, again, it's the Christmas season, that's pretty obvious, but I mean, in general, going into the new year, right? Like, I just feel like there's going to be a sense of like, you know, I want to do things differently in a way that letting go of what doesn't serve you. We've talked about this before, I feel like. And again, you're still pulling your suitcase. We all have our suitcases jam-packed full of things from our entire lifetime, right? And sometimes things fall out along the way that we have to pick up and look at and say, oh my goodness, I didn't know I forgot I had this thing in my luggage. And I have to look at this thing, so I'm going to put this on the shelf and hold this and have a safe, hold a space for that, and just sort of look at that and figure out what that means to you, and regardless of what it means, figure out if it's something you want to hang on to or let go of. So I like that energy coming in towards you. I really do. It's beautiful energy. And I feel like I'm going to pull a card from the angel cards here just to get some clarity, and then I'm going to check in with chat and see how I'm doing, and see if there's any sort of affirmations in here for you that secretly maybe you're having a question or you want answers to as you're listening to this reading. So let's see what this has for you. All right, Alyssa. Alyssa, can you just tell me, off topic, if you're a big Amethyst fan? Just curious. And don't forget we have the black onyx, or sorry, the black obsidian, which is, what in French? Noir, I think? Just let me know. Anyway, okay, so we have a card that came out for you. Feels like Gemini energy because there's twins there, 2 girls, maybe sisters. And it says, so whatever question you had come to your mind, it says a year from now. So that's the answer to your subconscious question. Let's ask for an affirmation card. Thank you. Helpful people. Yeah, so surround yourself with helpful people, you know. I know that you figured out in your life who is who and who isn't helpful in your life by now. And I think you're processing that. So I think I like that for you. And let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. We have unlikely in the reverse. So that's a good sign. So will. It will. You will it to be. Okay? So I like that for you. Would you like me to pull you an oracle card? I'm just, because I haven't been doing those. I just want to see if there's anything. Actually, let me check with chat to see if I'm on the right sort of. Hey, KDM, how are you, How are you? Welcome. Alyssa, dang, so much truth. Good, I'm so happy. Okay, haven't done much of the work yet. It is so tough, so tough. I know, girl. Makes sense, though. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Hey, Grey Quartz, welcome back. Alyssa, whoa, yep. I was just thinking of him. The relationship was... I don't know. I can't read that. My glasses, Lord. Maybe a... Limerence? That's a new word I haven't heard before. Limerence. Limerence? Limerence? I don't know how to... tell me what that means. I don't know what that means. He felt like home, but I learned that's not good. Oh my... Listen to me. I was just thinking of that with my ex from years and years ago. Just the other night when I was watching television. This really romantic Christmas movie. And I'm like... remembering the past, and I'm like, oh god, like he felt so much like home, and I miss that feeling. But at the same time, like, was it good for me? You know, was that person really going to be good for me in the long run? And I know that he wouldn't have been, so I feel like we just weren't meant to be in this life. Do you know what I mean? Anyways, and it says, I'm an Aquarius. Yes, amethyst is a fave. Yes, sure, yes, oracle. Okay, great. So I'll play a quick oracle card here. I'm going to do the romance card, maybe. See if somebody... No, we'll stay out of the romance. I feel like you're not on that path right now. You're still doing your own thing. Let's go with... Okay, yes, thank you. We're going to do with some sacred geometry here. I feel like this is important. I wonder where Rona's been. I haven't seen her in a long time. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ooh, wow, that was fast. Did you see how fast that was? It just flew right out of the deck. Okay, 41 synergy, 33 miracle, and yes, it is the time for miracles. So 41 in synergy is the number 5, which is again conflict, resolution, change. It says the frequency of synergy supports our allowance and acceptance of not so obvious, never seen before combinations and unions that result in new ways of functioning, working, thinking, relating, loving, and being. It reminds us to embrace the unfamiliar so that new yet exciting co-creations can give birth to a new reality. That is so beautiful. That is so, so beautiful. Wow. I love that. Synergy. And then miracle. Isn't that pretty? So it says miracle 33, which is the number 6 coming out of that current year. The frequency of miracle supports our belief in ourselves as a part of source, and therefore our belief that anything is possible. Okay, I'm going to read that again. The frequency of miracle supports our belief in ourself as a part of source. So we have to remember we are a part of source. We're connected to source. Source is connected to us. And really lean on that for guidance. Okay, again, praying, looking at your angels. Therefore, our belief that anything is possible. Okay, our belief that anything is possible. Again, there's a miracle, right? So we have the synergy and we have the miracle. Look at all that beautiful red, yellow, pink, blue, green light. It's gorgeous energy. Psychic energy as well. So I like that for you. Okay, I hope that helped, Alyssa. We're going to move on. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you had some resonations there with your reading. I know you didn't say in the chat you did, so I'm really happy that you have done that. Oh, my thing's gone. Hang on. There. Okay. So, I'm just going to fix this deck, and then I'm going to see who is next. Oh, thank you, KDM. Oh my God, you know what? That is totally what my past, like, I mean, when I was in my 20s, relationship was like. Oh, wow. That's a great, I'm going to write that word down. That's amazing. It just says everything. I learned a new word today, guys. Limerence. Own the state of being. Okay. Well, for me, when I cut my hair gray quartz, it was like out of frustration. I was just like, out with the old, in with the new. Boop, gone. I cut it right out of my life. I don't know. That's just how I felt. Okay, Yvonne, that sounds nice. What color is it? And honest to God, like, I feel like that's almost like a Native American thing that's within me. I don't even know where it comes from. It's just like the thing that I cut my hair when I make a change in my life. It's so bizarre. It just feels so like I'm mourning the death of something and I'm going forward and I'm just like letting it go. Like it's just this feeling of it gives me good vibes after I do it, you know? Okay, so let's see here. So is there anybody in the chat who wants to be next? I'm going to actually take a quick minute to drink my coffee and wish you all a Merry Christmas Eve since you're all here and I'm so happy you're here. And I love absolutely every single one of you. So thank you for joining. I'm on this path of like, well, I've always been on this path of like self-discovery and trying to make things better for myself and those around me and, you know, discovering my own sense of faults and figuring out like, oh, well, I shouldn't talk over people so much, or, you know, maybe I should listen more, or maybe I'm listening too much and not speaking enough. Like things like that. Creating boundaries was my big thing this year.
but I'm still sort of sorting out, like, you know, everybody goes through a certain point where they want to define or find a definition for their life at that moment, you know, like, what defines me right now? Like, what's the definition of my future look like? So, and I don't know if that's a deep meditation I want to sort of start in the new year, or if it's just kind of like a feeling I'm getting of, like, realization that things aren't always as they seem, which I already know, but boy, I tell you, when I joined True Crime Community, I thought I was going to be there to make a difference. I thought I'd do something good and you know, and create a positive, some kind of feedback or information, and I got completely corrupted with, like, just this energy of, like, I can't even express it. It's like chaotic energy, almost toxic. And there are a lot of wonderful channels out there who are doing so many great things to help, you know, find missing children and things like that. And I think I'm going to concentrate on those channels moving forward, because I think that, you know, to be a good person is to forgive. And I feel like I was judged on being a forgiving person, and I didn't like that. So I moved away from that. But again, it's like in real life, you kind of have to pick a side. Like, either you're this or you're that. And I don't like living that way. I've never been that kind of a person. I'm always in the gray box. You know, I've always been open-minded. I don't think in the box. I think outside the box. In my old radio show, it was called Anything and Everything is Possible, because that is the truth. We do not know what is what. We don't know what's truth. We don't know what's not truth. We just go in our gut feeling and a realization of it, right? So that's where I'm coming out of this year at. I've learned a lot of valuable lessons about myself, about what I stand for, what my truth is, and I'm not ashamed of that. And so neither should you be. So I appreciate everyone in here today who has made the effort to make changes for themselves in a positive way, in a positive direction, with love and with light, and with, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? With the intention, that's it, with an intention of coming from a place of using a moral compass, right? Sometimes we get sort of veer off the beaten path, and even though you think you're not off track, you are. So that's where I come out of. That's where I'm going into the new year with, personally. Just want to share that with you guys. I don't know why, but maybe it's because some of you are feeling the same way. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to take a little pausey break. I know I've only done 2, but I'm sitting here waiting for a little bit. So I'm going to have a bathroom break and come right back, guys. DM you pick of crystals the other day, so check Telegram. Okay, honey. Great quartz. I absolutely love the antlers you're wearing. Have a very great Christmas. Thank you. So listen, great quartz, and I can do you, and then I could do KDM. If you're going to hang out for a bit, I'm not sure what your plans are, but I'm just going to be a quick, like, 6-7 minutes, okay? So I'm just going to put on some nice Christmas music and go into this for 1 second, and I'll be back in a smidge.
So you gotta go. P.S. It's shiny. Oh no. Okay. Have a great Christmas, my darling. I'm sorry. You should have put your hand up. I would have done you first if I'd known you couldn't stay long. Just in the future, if you can't stay long and you'd like your reading, please let me know, and I'll do your reading for you because if you want it done or whatever. But thank you for coming by. God bless you and have a really wonderful holiday. You're singing along, Yvonne. That's so great. Okay, so great quartz. Yeah, I'm really happy for you too, Yvonne. I'm really, really happy for you. God love you, my darling. I just think you're the best. Thank you for also modding for me today, as you do always. You always show up, and I love that about you, so thank you. You're so supportive. You're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by, Trish, and I wish well. I'm just trying to figure out when next Saturday is what? The 31st. So, yeah. I'll see you hopefully New Year's Eve, guys. We'll do a New Year's Eve special. Okay, great quartz. Question. In about 3 years, I'm going to live abroad for further studies. Okay, to be a doctor. Ooh, impressed. I'll be leaving my family home. Will I be happy, successful, and safe? All right, well, let's find out. Oh my God, the goosies are already like, whew, we're already, my arms, my hairs. I wish I could see my hairs. They're standing right up on my arms. Oh, Lord. Or if Medea, I watched Medea's Christmas special. I watch it every year. I love her character. And she's like, oh, Lord. Okay. And I love Eugene Levy, so I watched that one too. Which was the, I think it was the safe house one about like being in what's it called when the FBI like puts you in a safe house or whatever? What was that movie? Protective Custody. It's so funny. Okay, here we go. All right, great quartz. Let's see what is in store for you. Okay, just 1 second. I have to do something first. I'm being told to pull from this deck first. Woo! Sorry if this is like the audio is, I don't know. So you have to trust, okay, in the universe that everything's going to turn out with this move and that you will be safe and that you'll be happy. I think that you will be. And a year from now, you will feel really comfortable. So you'll feel very comfortable with your decision. And just to communicate clearly, okay? Communicate clearly. And it says no need to worry. So there's your answer. No need to worry about not being happy or feeling unsafe. It's going to work out. And then it says, if you believe. So again, our intentions we put out. So if we think that something's going to be negative, it's going to be negative. You know, if you smile, it changes your process of the chemicals going on in your mind, and you'll be happy again. Like you'll be happy. You'll have good energy. All of a sudden, your electromagnetic will change. Your whole frequency, your vibe changes. I'm telling you, like sometimes when you force yourself to smile through a difficult situation, you definitely change your mindset. You do, and I think if you go into this with a positive attitude and trust your intuition, trust your gut, and trust the universe that you're going to do well. And it says not to worry as well, but you have to believe as well. You know, just like Santa. You have to believe in Santa for the magic to be real. All right, one more, please, for great quartz. My darling great quartz, my lovey. It gives me goosebumpies every single time she's on my panel or show, or I should say live. Strong energy connection with this one. The force is strong with this one. Look at this. I'm telling you, like, I can't make this up. This is craziness. Alright, I'm putting these away. Okay, and then let's see. It says you're ready. You know you are. And it says just let go. Let go of the negativity. Everything's going to be great, my love. See that? That's wonderful. I love that. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull from the deck of tarot. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. Don't worry. Be happy now. Remember that song? Do 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 do. That's what I hear in my head. Do 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 do. Don't worry. Do 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 do. So I keep hearing it in my head. Yeah, I know. You're leaving your family. It's hard to leave your family. It's definitely hard for sure. Yeah, you're feeling like you're gonna have like that abundance of creativity and fire. You know, you're not gonna have that, and you're afraid that safety net for sure. Yeah, Queen of Cups energy though, you definitely have the ability. Like I think you're stronger than you think emotionally. I don't think you're going to be as detached. And trust me, you're going to be so busy you won't even have time to miss anybody. I don't think. Be studying to be a doctor. You know, you'll get very little sleep, I feel like, as well. So, but the Queen of Cups is a great energy because you are in control of yourself. You know, even though you feel like you have a lack of fire, you're going to have your emotions. You're going to be really nurturing yourself. You're going to have that ability to do that. Okay, but you do feel like that you're missing that. Yeah, the Two of Cups energy. Ooh, what's this about? A soulmate energy coming in, twin flame from the past that you're connected to. Somebody you don't want to leave behind. Your twin flame. I think that's what's really bothering you. Somebody who you have a strong, strong connection with. You're leaving behind. Somebody who helps you see things for what they are. That could be anybody. It could be a sister, a brother, a cousin, a best friend, a lover, a workmate. Anybody could be your twin flame. It help you mirror each other. You help see the shit and the good, you know, in each other. So maybe you're afraid to leave that person behind because you depend on each other in a sense that, not a codependency, but like just a sense of connection, right? Present energy, please. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. So there's going to be a message coming in about some money. So you're going to have a conversation about money. And our pages are messengers, right? Excuse me. And it talks about important needs, you know, thinking up ideas. You know, a dream. You might have a dream come to mind. But it is about ambition and diligency and desire and excitement. So that's the current energy for you. You're going to be so excited, you know, and again, being a doctor, you definitely have to be diligent. You know, there's no mucking about. And I know you're ambitious, so I think it's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Let me just see what the next couple of cards say here for you in the current energy. Just to help clarify. King of Cups in the reverse under the Queen of Cups. Oh, yes, this is a lover. This is a lover. Or, not your lover, but somebody who's your equal. If not your lover. So, King of Cups. Ooh, maybe you're... I feel like somebody's stalking you on social media as well with this King of Cups in the reverse. Who's stalking you on social media? Who's doing that? Somebody you broke ties with, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this person just doesn't want to let go of you. Okay, let's see here. We have current energy.
in the reverse under the Two of Cups. Okay. Again, supercharged energy. So I feel like family is going to be good. I don't think it's family. I think family is going to be very supportive. You're going to find that you're very independent. You're going to be emotionally okay. Although I do see currently dealing with somebody who's, you feel like you've been let down by a fantasy love, and this person is definitely like giving you empty promises. Maybe somebody who's unstable, like a roller coaster love, I feel like. So I do think this is a significant other or an ex. I feel like it could be your ex. Okay, let me just see what the future energy comes in for it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Three of Swords in reverse. Good girl. No third party involvement. Eight of Cups, walking away and towards something. Emotionally, love this for you. No mental strife or conflict. Last card, please. Flipped over. I wonder if it's going to come out. It did. It did. It definitely fell right out of the deck. Okay, that's the card. Wow, I got chills. And it's the Fool in the reverse. Okay, yeah, so you're going to... Okay, so you're definitely taking careful steps, you know, which is good. You want that going into the field. You're going to be studying and you know, so that's good. You're going to be really aware of your surroundings, what you're doing. You're going to be very clear-minded, and I love this for you. Let's look at the Eight of Cups. What are you walking... Well, I know you're walking towards your future. Let's just see what it else has to say on an emotional piece. So that's the 6. We want the 8. So, yeah, there's a part of you that feels like you're abandoning your family or somebody close to you. You have a feeling of like not wanting to let go, although in you are traveling, because it says traveling as well. Reaching a limit, introspection, withdrawal, disappointment, lonely, seeking truth, weary, emotionally strong, courage. So I like this for you. I feel like you are walking away from a feeling of like, I'm not abandoning anybody. I'm making the right choice for me. My family supports me. Let's look at the Fool in the reverse. This talks about being careful, watching where you walk. You know, you're not going to walk off that bridge in a cloud of like la la land. You know what I mean? You're going to be like right in it and doing, you know, making good choices for yourself. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, the Knight of Swords. Ooh. Yeah, this person was not a good guy. Oh, I don't like this. Cynical, mean, ridiculed you a lot, maybe belittled you. Judgmental. So it could be either of those things. Maybe this person judged you for leaving them behind, or maybe they were cynical with your choice, thinking, you know, you're not smart enough to do this. Maybe they talked down to you, something like that. I don't like that energy, so I'm glad he's in the past. Bye-bye, boy bye. That's what I'm saying. Or girl bye, if it's a girl, I don't know the business. But yes, I think that was the right choice for you. I feel that honesty, you know, you're truthful to a fault. You were conflicted with this. And again, you had mental walls up because of that Three of Swords energy. But that's in the reverse now. But I'm going to actually, yeah, let's go there. So, refusing to let go, forgiveness. So you did forgive this person, but you are also suppressing some memories of the relationship. You are looking for freedom and liberation, which makes sense with you moving on in this travel. You are releasing the fact that you were deceived and that you were lied to, and that this person was unfaithful. Okay, so I feel like this is a really good move for you. I feel like this is a very good, let's look at our, I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I'll check the chat in a minute and find out what's going on, but, excuse me. Let's see what's going on here in the subconscious. What are we looking for the great quartz to see what's going on with what she needs answers to, affirmations, or clarity, please, from our angel oracle cards here. Let's see what's coming up with great quartz.
Okay, so whatever your question was in your mind, the answer is unlikely. So if you had something deep down you wanted to kind of ask about this person, then the question is unlikely. Let's go ahead for affirmation, please, of the reading. Or a message towards Great Quartz on her journey of traveling and learning to be a doctor. Within the next few weeks. So I think you'll start to feel better about things within the next few weeks. I feel like you'll find that you definitely feel good about this move. And I think that your family will make you feel like you're supported wherever you are. Does that make sense? I do. I feel like that's... There's one more. I'm going to pull one more. One more for my goosebump buddy. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, there it is. Alright. Within the next few months. So whatever that question was, deep, deep down, within the next few months. Okay, that's that. So I hope that helped align yourself to your spirit and your heart chakra to realize that you are making the right choice for you. Let me just go ahead and check chat here for a second. Hang on. Oh, such a good read. I love this for you. All right, let's go back up. I know I always have goosebumps with you. I know. Let's see, where are we? Great Quartz, yeah, keep reading because I'll be leaving my family where I've been dependent on them. I'll be going on my own, taking care of myself. You're going to be fine. You're going to love it. I just want to be balanced, and I've been thinking lots on my soulmate, and whoa, how you pick that up. So nice. Nice. Thank you. You're very, very welcome, Great Quartz. I love you bits. It says, I'm not in a relationship and haven't had any exes really because they didn't deserve. Okay. It didn't even reach the first date. Left my ass up. Okay. Then maybe this is just somebody who was close to you, maybe toxic. I'm glad it's in the past. Toxic bums got dumped. There you go. So it was an ex. I was right. That was an amazing reading. You're the most accurate reader oh my God, for sure. You're on the complete top of my favorite people's list. Oh, you're so awesome. You spend time with me. Don't hurry anything and give me the message. Oh, my darling. Thank you so much for that comment. That means so much. Honestly. Oh, thank you. You know what? It's so lovely when I hear those comments because it means a lot to me that I'm actually helping and touching someone's life. And, you know, that's why I started this channel, was to give. And I'm so pleased that, you know, you guys appreciate me because I appreciate you. So thank you. And I couldn't do it without you being here. So, you know, you're part of all of this as much as I am. And yes, you have wonderful energy. Everybody that's on here has got wonderful energy. But Great Quartz, I feel like we soul sisters. I think we were sisters in some other lifetime with something weird. Because yes, I get goosebumpies with you. Very, very strong connection. Okay, let's just turn these cards over so I know what's going on here. I'm going to do Steven next. Alright. Oh. What's going on here? I can't believe today is Christmas Eve. I can't believe it. I don't know where this year went. Honestly, I just don't. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta fix this one. Alright, Steven, I will do you next. Let's see, these are all good to go. Yes. Alright. And then I feel like KDM, if you're still here and you want to get yours done, I want to do you. No, well, that sounded bad. I want to do your reading.
my goodness. Okay, let's see, Stephen, what's going on for you, mind? Oh, that's quick. Yes. 5 of Swords. Yes. 7 of Swords in reverse. Good. You've been working on yourself. 9 of Swords. Still in it from past energy. You're still having some depression and anxiety over the choices and things like that. But I do like the fact that you're coming out of that mental sort of depression and anxiety, and you're really working on yourself here. But there's still a lot of work to do, and you know what I'm talking about. So we'll leave that there in the past where it belongs and focus on the fact that you're making changes and you're making positive changes for yourself. And you're working on putting that wall up around you as well, psychically. So I like that for you. Here we go. The Emperor in the reverse. Yes. Coming out of ego. Yes. Coming out of ego, currently you're definitely in a place of your heart chakra and balancing your mind and your heart. Because sometimes when you just deal with your mind all the time, it can really imprison you, and you make choices that really you create a negative vibration for yourself. And I feel like you're starting to learn that about yourself. So I like that you're coming out of ego and more into heart. Again, looking to balance that as well. So keep that in mind. What else is coming up for Stephen? Ooh, Ace of Wands. I love that. Some abundance of fire and creativity. I feel like you're going to get very creative over the next few weeks, like maybe doing some painting or abstract painting for therapy, or writing, perhaps, like writing your feelings down in a journal, something that you can let that energy out, like an outlet, right? I really like that for you. I just want to see that, because aces are really important here. Aces are about creation. So yeah, so definitely very enthusiastic. You have a good desire, new passion coming in. You're very positive. You're moving forward. That's really nice to see. No delays in anything that you're wondering about. Definitely working on your good communication skills. That's really good. Again, you're gonna have a creative spark. Like I have that's what I have written down. So I was right about that. And you're very courageous right now. You're working through things, and I like that for you. I do. You have a desire to be a new person, and you know what? It takes a lot of strength to make those choices, to be a better person for yourself and those around you. Not that you were a bad person, but I just mean I feel like you've been doing a lot of internal work, right? Like we all do. Let's see. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Yes, so I do feel because of this work that you're doing, you're kind of feeling like a lack of emotion, like you're drained a lot of the times emotionally because of the empathic abilities that you have. So let's look at the Ace of Cups. I feel like you also had a missed opportunity because of what you were dealing with, and that you had blocked creativity, right? That your creativity was blocked. That you're going through a sense of grief or an emotional loss. And I feel like that's all part of your journey going into the next year. Let's see what the energy says for coming towards you. What's the universal energy coming towards you to help you through this? What's coming in for Stephen? Thank you. Page. 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Swords. So another messenger coming in. I have a feeling there's a conversation you're going to have happen that's not going to go over well with you, but it'll help you grow. I feel like the universe is going to make you see something you don't want to look at, if that makes any sense. It's like almost like a puzzle piece that you've been looking to find will be shown to you. I don't know why I was supposed to say that, but that came out. Oh, I got goosebumps. Yes, I'm right on the mark. I can tell. You definitely have this feeling of like, oh God, goosebumps. Stephen! Literally, my whole arms are just like, I got a chill. Cold energy. I feel like you have somebody around you. Oh, that's my cold energy vibes of like, this is more than goosebumps. This is like, this is heavy emotion. This is somebody around you, near you, who's passed over, who's trying to communicate with you. What the hell? Who will be trying to communicate with you.
Yes. Something you don't want to accept? Well, there's those cards. Let's see what they have to say. Fell right on the floor. What a meeting. What's going on here? The other one. We didn't lose any more, I don't think. Nope. That's it. Okay. So yeah, nine of wands. Ooh, that's good. And what's this one? The Magician. Okay. Thank you. So you're a master manifester. You know you have the ability to make changes and bring forth, you know, creative energy, positive energy. You make things happen, right? You're a doer, and you're able to tap into that internal energy that's connected to source and really have things open up for you in the world. But I feel like you're coming to learn this about yourself. You're in the process of learning this about yourself, okay? I still feel like there's somebody around you though that's gonna try to. Let's look at our page of Swords in the reverse. So discord is what I'm hearing. Let's see what this reads at. Where's my glasses? Oh, never mind. I'll just try that. Okay, so you're going to go through a period of discord. Maybe an argument of some kind of disagreement. Let's see. Five of Pentacles. Okay, so definitely the end of hardship, though. Recovering, security, paying debts off, overcoming adversity. So you have money and luck coming in. So I like that for you. And then again, and that talks about communication and struggles, right? So that message coming in about some kind of disagreement, about something to do with money, you're going to be lucky in that situation. So it's going to turn out really well for you. Look at the Nine of Wands here. So when I see the Nine of Wands, I see an energy of passion, fierceness, moving forward, letting go of what no longer serves you, really concentrating on movement, right? Action. It's a fire card as well. So I feel like it's very passionate, very creative spark that will come through. And let's just look at this. Overcoming battles, right? So even though you feel like you're weary and fatigued, you know, you're kind of like, you've had enough. You're just pushing forward. You know, you're learning from the past. You're gathering strength. You know, you're still learning how to be guarded from being wounded. Okay. And the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Pentacles, which is the overall energy, which is the card of nurturers. So queens are nurturers. Most likely have somebody in your corner. Maybe your moms. I don't know. But this person has a deep understanding of oneself and others. And the life approach is nourishment, keeps your ideas and actions alive. So this person is somebody that you will lean on for support and ideas. And I feel like this person is the overall energy that is helping you through this period in your life. So that's the overall energy, is looking at femininity and soft passion. So I feel like, you know, you're a very sensual, sensitive person. I feel like that will come out in your creativity. I feel like you'll have a big spark come through, that you'll be able to work through this. I used to do therapy art, like, well, I did a lot of journaling as well. That really helped clear out my mind, and once I saw it on paper and like release it, you know, and I did a lot of artwork where I like just splattered paint, whatever colors came to mind. And I mean, it's really like cathartic, actually. So that, I see that for you. All right. I like this for you, Stephen. This is a good reading. Let's pull an oracle card. For Stephen, messages, conversation, answers to questions that may be subconscious or you're thinking about in this moment, please, for Stephen. or challenges or just affirmation of some kind of thank you. So you're going to be successful. You're going to have success in this process you're going through, okay? And let's pull 2 more, please. Abundance, again, that ace. And a peaceful resolution. So that argument you're going to have with that conversation, I think, will come to a peaceful resolution, which is why I see the lucky money card there. I like that for you. Okay. So I hope that helped. Hope that resonated. I'm going to check in with chat and see what's going on here. Okay, let's see. Where in the heck? Did you guys see where I put my glasses at? I don't know where. Hang on. Where did I throw them? I threw them somewhere here. They flew off my head. I don't even know. I'll just use these ones. I'll use my granny goggles. All right. Where they went? All right, so let's see what's going on in chat. I love you too, Foxfire Yvonne. I love you too. Okay, you don't have a question. That's okay. Info Entertainment 999. Hey you. I had a reading from you ages ago. Okay. Maybe you were one of my first followers. Well, it's nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, art therapy, it is fun. It's really fun. Yes, Info, absolutely. I'll do a chance for you. Yes, I'll do a reading for you, absolutely. Okay, so Stephen, I hope that helps. Really happy that you were able to maybe get a little bit of clarity there. I don't know if a lot of it made sense, but I hope that it did resonate at some point. I do feel like you're, going through a journey. You're going to do changes next year. I feel like a lot of changes are coming your way, so I like that for you. And I like the lucky money card too. That's good. I had a reading from you ages ago. I'm just trying to figure out who you'd be, because, like, I don't remember. Was it a personal reading? Like, was it one-on-one over the phone? Or was it through this channel? Info Entertainment 999. Anyway, regardless, I'm happy you're here. Don't forget to sub so you can be notified for when I go live, my love. And welcome back. And it's always nice to see returning peeps. Now, let's see. KDM's first, though. Is she still in the chat? I don't know. Yvonne, maybe you can let me know. I'm gonna make a quick coffee, guys. What time is it? Oh, we're going to go. It's good timing. 12:25, not too bad. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a quick coffee. Let's see, what can I put on here for? I can't do it on my slideshow because I moved all the things around and I don't know where they are, and I have to find them again. Let's just do this one. I want to apply for a student visa in Canada. Will I be able to get one if I apply with the kids or if I apply without them? Huh. You want me to do info next, KDM? Okay, honey. Yes, Stephen, I feel like it's positive for you. Good change is coming. You want to apply for a student visa in Canada. Okay.
It was live, and it was a love reading. Okay, cool. 3 months back? Yeah, that's a while. I can't remember even yesterday. Honestly, I don't remember what. Anyway, I have to work on that. My hair's a mess. Okay, I'm gonna put you on a quick little intro here. Okay, I'm back. All right, so we are going to do Info Entertainment 999. All right, here we go. So, do you have a specific question in mind, or do you just want a regular general reading?
Yes, KDM, it does seem like a perfect time for this person. Exactly. Yes, my interest is peaked. I'm just trying to replace you. I don't recall. All right. My question. Okay, you posted it? Okay, sorry, I'll go back. I want to, oh yes, that's right. You want to apply for a student visa in Canada. Will I be able to get one if I apply with the kids or if I apply without them? I'm confused by your question though, Info Entertainment, because like, are your children already Canadian residents? Like, will you be bringing your kids with you? Like, I don't understand the question. I mean, I kind of do, but how about this? Why don't we just go with the application for the student visa? Okay, we'll just see what that has to say. I'm being told to draw from these other cards first for you as well, so we'll do that. Okay. So I've got improving health. So I think there's something going on where you're trying to improve your health. What's the other message for Info Entertainment? Should this person, Info Entertainment, apply for a student visa with or without the children? What's the message? Within the next few months. So you should apply within the next few months. Okay. And let's see. Any other affirmations? So it does say take action. So I feel like, you know, the universe is behind you in this decision. But I think you want to know whether or not you apply with the kids or like without the kids. Like, what are your best chances here? So let's answer that question. With the children? First, we'll answer with the children. Should it be with the children? Should apply for a visa with the children. It says don't stop. So maybe I'm not supposed to stop these cards. Let's keep going. I think that's for me. With the children or without the children. Should this person apply on their own accord? Communicate clearly. Okay, so when you apply for this visa, make sure you communicate clearly what your intentions are, obviously, for the student visa. Ooh, I got lots of goosebumps from you. It's up to you. Okay, so the question is up to you whether you apply for with or without your children. I think either way, the end result would be perfect timing. So I think that I feel like either way, it's gonna come. Either way, you're gonna. Yeah, within the next few weeks. I think either way, you're going to find out what to do within the next few weeks. I think you're going to make the decision for yourself, because I can't see the cards really saying anything specifically. But there is something that you need to work on before you apply, and that's, I don't know why, but it came up as forgiveness. So there's something that you haven't let go of. So before you move out and transition from one place to the next, I feel like you need to work on that as well. Just a little secret message from the divine. And it says, I know you feel like it's not the right time for forgiveness, but it's unlikely that you'll forgive But I really hope that you will find it in your heart to forgive this person. That's it. Okay, so be assertive, and I want you to ask that question again. Should you be applying with or without your kids? And if you want to focus your energy on one of the two, I will tell you what this next card's flipped over is. Okay? So you just don't have to tell me in chat. Just keep it to yourself. And if you want to, you can. But what do you lean more towards? Applying yourself or applying with the kids? Okay, so you got your question? Here's the card that flipped over. You ready? That's your answer. Okay? So let's see what's going on in chat here. Oh, I found my glasses, by the way. They're in the bathroom. You want to play with the kids for the visa. All right, that's the answer. The answer to that is yes. But you'll have less chances if you do it with the kids. Yvonne, you're the most darling. Oh, we have a newcomer? I'd think so. Welcome to the Fox fam. Make sure you subscribe so you can be notified. Okay, yep. Okay, good. With the kids. There you go. That's your answer, my darling. So there you go. You need to put up a story. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. I got the idea. Okay. I think so. You're always misplacing your glasses. I know, like, that's okay. Look, I feel like I'm becoming an old granny because, like, this is what I do. I've got 100 million pairs of these reader glasses, and I need to get to the doctor to get proper prescription glasses done again because I can't see, and then it's just like I leave them all different places around the house. I really should just have one pair wrapped around my neck. I do have ones that hang around, like I have the thing to connect it, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm like being a Gemini, I think that the biggest part of my Gemini sun is that I'm very like eclectic. I can't make a choice on things I like have a favorite of, so I like different colors, different moods I'm in, or if it's a particular set of glasses, I feel like I'm drawn to those instead, and I want to wear those instead, and so I don't know, I'm just weird. Like when I used to be young and people used to say, what's your favorite color? I'd be like, I don't know. I like them all. So I don't have a favorite. But now I think I like rose golds. I think rose gold's my favorite color now in the current energy I'm in. Yeah. So I hope everybody's doing really, really well who's just joined the chat. Wishing you a Merry Christmas Eve. And thank you for joining the channel. So anyway, I hope that resonated with you, info. You want to take your kids along with you? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and I think that, I mean, if you think it's going to be beneficial for you, then I would suggest that because you want to be away from your children, right? But if you're already in Canada with your children, then it might be different. But if you're traveling, like you said, you were traveling from someplace to Canada, on a student visa, then maybe that's the best thing for you to do. Your chances might be a little bit better if you applied by yourself because you're going to school here. However, I feel like applying with your kids, I don't think will change much of the outcome because if it's meant to be, it will be no matter what choice, right? That's the way I look at life. So, and if you fail, you just try again until you succeed. That's my motto. So, but I think you'll be fine.
Can you really have a favorite? I know! I can't have a favorite. There's too many choices. My squirrels run all over the place. Yvonne, I'll ask where my glasses are. They'll be on your head. I know, I've done that before too. Or they're wrapped around my neck. And I'm like, oh dear God, I've become my grandmother. Or my grandfather, or whoever it is. And I'm constantly bitching too about like the cost of lettuce. I'm just like, why am I paying $4 friggin' for iceberg lettuce? Like, what the hell? And then I can remember my grandmother saying, well, it used to cost 10 cents to go to the movies, and we would get, this and that with it. And I'm like, 10 cents? Like, now I get it, because I'm entering that stage, in life where you're just like, God, things have changed so drastically. Hey, Temp, happy holidays. Thanks for hopping by. Good to see you. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. My other soul brother. Oh my goodness. This is so great. Okay, so I think you're next, KDM. So or did we already do you? No, we didn't do you. So we do you next. And then we got PC Tech, Samina, and then I think so if they're interested. Anyway, I haven't been in Discord a lot lately, guys, Telegram a lot lately because I've been in Discord, but I'm slowly working away from that, so just bear with me, you guys. Okay. Excuse me. I'm still getting over that congestion. Okay, so KTM, we're going to do cards. Do you have a specific question, hon, or do you just want a general? Okay. Ooh, these cards are jumping. So we had a big rain and windstorm that didn't really amount to much, but a lot of people lost power, but we didn't, thankfully. I know the west coast of Canada was cold snaps and minus 40-degree weather and kinds of snow, and the southern states had snow, and global warming, guys. Like, we usually have snow by now. We have not had one lick of snow stay on the ground. We had one flurry friggin' day, and that was it. Just disappeared. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of snow in January, February, and March, in my opinion. If we don't, that will be very weird for us. Because we're close by the water, right? So everything freezes quite quickly. But if there's a warm front, then it does change drastically. But normally we would have had a big snowfall and then hit lift and then come back. But I like snow at Christmas. Okay. So I see that you're kind of currently going within at the moment, KDM. You're making some internal judgments. You're really looking at things through a different lens. You are also manifesting what you want to come into your life currently in this position. You're looking at the sun with a new beginning, past energy coming out. You have this outlook on life that you're in a new beginning, you're in a new cycle, you're moving forward with something. Temperance card is there in your past energy, which represents Sagittarius energy. Okay, really, really, really coming into your spiritual side, really taking that time that you need, being patient with yourself and with others, really observing things for what they are with that King of Swords energy sitting there, right? You're taking your time out, you're looking at everything around you coming out of that past energy. And then you're really pondering on what is right for you with that Queen of Swords energy beside the Hermit card and the Magician in the current energy. So I feel like you're really, really looking forward, thinking, like, to the future. Really concentrating on your inside, your internal compass, your guide, your spirit, whatever that is for you. call it Christ consciousness, that thing that makes us want to be good people, helps us with our decisions. I also pray, so if that's what you do, you know, I'm not sure, but I meditate, I pray, I do all kinds of things. Spiritually, but yeah, so whatever that is for you, I feel like you're definitely taking the time to go within and find introspection, okay? But you are really manifesting what you want to come into your life. Thank you. Okay, another card flyer. Wow, and there's 2 on the floor. Okay, here we go. Don't mind the butt. Really? You're like, you're crazy. Why do we even come to this channel? This is craziness. Okay. So, okay, King of Pentacles. Nice. Future Ace of Cups. Nice. Woo! Lots of abundance here. So the King of Pentacles is a really nice card coming in for you. I feel like you are manifesting your mate. You're manifesting your person, and you want this person to be a doer and have his shit together. Right? Our kings are, excuse me, people with fully developed life, you know? They're solid. They have a really strong personality. They're mature, so you're looking for that maturity. They're providers. They're experienced in the world and in life. And you're looking for that person to complement you. Aren't we all? That's if you're single. If you're not, perhaps you're looking for that energy to come into your life. That place where you feel safe, that you can talk to this person and they can give you guidance, okay? So, and then we have the Ace of Cups here, which is all about abundance. And really, 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 really like focusing on your emotions. This is all about having a lot of emotion with that ace. And again, the ace is about creation and the kings are about making ideas happen, okay? Oh, that's our pages. We want our ace card. So our Ace of Cups generally talks about, again, like I said, abundance of opportunity, a great love, lots of joy, emotional, like strength, right? Creativity, love. It's my love card, right? It's about happiness. It's about emotional happiness. It's about fulfilling that manifestation. So you're doing good. This person's coming into your life. If again, like I said, if you're with somebody, then you might be manifesting this for yourself, right? To be this person for yourself. I don't see the Queen of Pentacles in the deck because that talks about independence. So I feel like you might be with somebody already. I don't know. But if you're single, you're definitely manifesting that person into your life. And again, if you're not, you're manifesting that person to become more like that energy. Does that make sense? Like you're doing a lot of praying, like, please God, let the, you know, like I just need more from somebody. I need security, I need stability, I need comfort, I need support, I need dependency, I need somebody I can lean on, somebody I can talk to, somebody who understands me, somebody who has the money to do what they want with it and I don't have to worry about being in debt, somebody who understands me, somebody who will let me make my own money but also be there if I need them. You know what I mean? There's like that's that King of Pentacles. Like, look, he's just chilling. Got the dog, the wolf there by his feet, chilling. Just sitting back. Ace of Cups. That's what you're looking for. You know? That happiness. Happy ever after. Alright, let's see what the last card is, please. KTM. The Star card in reverse. Okay, well... okay, well that's okay. We have the Ace of Swords for the overall energy of the reading. Could be in the reverse because it came up sideways, so we'll look at it both ways. There is definitely a separation of mind and heart. There's a fog that's happening here, okay? And you might have had difficult separation with somebody in the past, somebody close to you who was sharp-minded, somebody who had good communication skills, a person of reason, a illuminating, like just sharp-minded, like a sharp mind, you know, very, very, very intellectual. And I feel like that's kind of what you're looking for too, right? With that energy. Again, it's an abundance card. Talks about new potential, beginnings. So I feel like you don't want to be in that mental fog with this new person. I feel like you want to be clear-minded. Again, if it's with somebody you're already with, same idea. So apply to both scenarios. So that's the overall energy. You want to be sure about this, right? The Star card in the reverse. Okay, so the Star card is about wish fulfillment. And it's in the reverse because I feel like the universe wants you to know that you don't have to wish for it because it's already happening. Does that make sense? It's happening already in the background. Like it's already been put into motion. You put your intentions out there and you've manifested this person in. So I feel like whether the person you're with is making these changes or developments, or you yourself are making changes and developments, or you're bringing like this person into your life with these changes and developments. So either way, you do not have to wish for it because you've manifested it. Okay, does that make sense? You're not waiting for fate to take hold. You are creating your own fate, right? You are creating your own potential for this. You're opening the door universally for this. So I think you're in a place where you're ready for this, regardless of who it's with, if it's current or future. But it's good energy. It's really, really good energy. Really good energy. I want to look at the Temperance card just so you guys have an idea of what that talks about, because it is about patience, and you are a very patient person. I can tell that already. You're not a judgmental person. You like to keep things separate. Do your thing. Don't get involved. Much like myself, until it happens, and then I'm like, oh God, what do I do? What do I do with this? You know? All right, so what was I looking up for you? Oh yeah, Temperance. Which is the number 5. So that's Sagittarius energy, again, like I said. There it is. So I'm going to tell you what I have written in my book, okay? It says, lucky, okay, beauty found in spirituality. The one that feeds your soul is who you're looking for, right? So heal and protect you. Faith in all its forms and with all its virtues. Patience, moderation, respect, and honesty. And I feel like that is the essence, KTM, of who you are. I feel like you take things, you try to find the beauty in everything. You look to the bright side of things. You protect yourself from being potentially harmed. You are constantly healing. You like to help heal others. You have a lot of faith in many of its forms, and you have a lot of virtue. And I feel like patience in the Temperance card is all about moderation. It's about respect. People respect your honesty, and you are an honest person. It is Sagittarius energy, okay? And you're coming out of that from past energy, so I feel like you're taking that with you. Does that make sense? The Star card, again, typically talks about, you know, beautiful, heavenly, protective energy. It's Aquarius energy. Strong connection to all around you. So it's illuminating all that you need. Now, in the reverse, it's basically saying that nothing needs to be illuminated for you because you already see clearly, right? Like, you don't have, like, how do I put this? You're done with mental fog? Does that make sense? Like, you've come out of the Moon card with, like, clear, you can see up over the water, you see what's on the horizon, you see things for what they are. And I feel like you are strongly connected still, but you understand that you don't need to make a wish for this to happen. Like, it's just you're going to manifest it yourself, you know? You're not wishing on a star, you're putting the energy to the universe, and that's bigger than wishing on a star, right? So I like that energy for you. Okay, let's go ahead and check with chat and see what's going on. I'm also going to first pull a oracle card for you, honey, just to see what where you are. What do I pull for you? What is, I want to, something else is telling me. Something else. I'm going to pull from these cards. I haven't pulled from these for a very long time. These are one-word cards. They give one word with what you may be wondering about, one word with respect to what you're dealing with, one word with respect to where your activities lie. It's one word, it's one message, okay? So let's see if this clarifies, affirms, or gives you clarity. I already said that. Clarifies, affirms, or perhaps gives you something to think about even. Thank you. Okay, so a few fell out. We have fulfillment, embracing, release, and trust. Yeah, so I feel like you're embracing the fulfillment of what you're manifesting. You're going to be into your life, and then you have a release of you. You're able to trust again. Does that make sense? I feel like you are a very trusting person, so I don't understand this. But there's a release here of something ending, something beginning. A trust in the universe. That's what I'm hearing. And fulfillment in some type of growth. Okay? Because I see there's like a peach growing on a vine. And then embracing, and you know, you have a crane here. So it's about having the viewpoint of above. Hope that helps. Hope that resonates with you. If it doesn't, I apologize. Oh, at the bottom of the deck, Purity, the wolf card. So that's your spirit animal, okay? See the achromic eyes, or whatever they call it? The purple eye and the green eye? That's your duality. You're a very strong personality. You're very strong in how you protect your family and your friends. You are very loyal to you're a fierce protector. You are someone who goes out, searches the truth. You have a pure heart, and I feel like that shines through wherever you are. Does that make sense? I feel that for you anyway. That's what I pick up on you. So that's that. Let's just check in on. Oh, I forgot I had made new coffee. Yay! I'm addicted, you guys. You're the coffee. I would not survive. Okay, let's see what's going on in chat. Let's see if I got it wrong or if I'm on the right track. Absolutely, it's already there. Love, thanks, viewpoint of above. Yes. See? It's like you can see things. How do I put this? Okay, it's the point of view, right? So, for example, if you have, think of, we'll say no, I'm not going to use that creature. We'll say a rabbit. A rabbit's viewpoint is really close to the ground. You know, it can sniff itself out. It can, you know, smell what's coming around. It's very quick to run if it needs to run. It's very quick on its feet. It knows its surroundings, right? But then you think of a giraffe. A giraffe has a different perspective. It sees all around, like from above. It's a perspective of seeing sort of a circumference of a farther place of understanding. But sometimes also, because you're not close to the ground, maybe sometimes you don't see things on the floor as closely as you may want to, just because you can't reach that place being so high up. But it's not a bad thing. It's just sometimes like a blind spot, I guess, right? We all have them. Lord knows I do. But anyway, I feel like you just have the perspective of like a perched crane who's just observing and taking notes and forming your own opinions based on your moral compass and your truth. And that's who you are. And I love that. I love that that came out for you. Look at my antler. One's following, the other one's up. Look at that. Is that supposed to be my personality? I don't know. I don't want to be like that. But that's what I get for you, KDM. So I hope that helps. Did you want anything else clarified? Was there anything that didn't make sense? Maybe I can pull for you further. Love your cup. Oh, my cup. Yeah, you know what? I got this from my manager for Christmas. Yeah, the lawyer she gave to me was lovely. I thought it was the sweetest. I'm a mug whore, if I can say that without being rude. I love mugs. I have three sets of mugs that match, right? Like for company or whatever. But if I'm but I have my cupboard of like miscellaneous mugs. So I felt like Christmas mug was appropriate, but also on my channel I often use my Foxfire mug just because it's fun, it's cute, right? But I have like whatever energy I'm feeling. It's like if I want the blue flower cup, I'll have the blue flower cup. If I want to drink out of my dad's mug that he had, then I'll drink out of my dad's mug. If I want to drink out of my artsy mug, then I'll drink out. You know what I mean? It's just like whatever mug comes to mind at the time makes me happy. It's a little small joy I feel every morning. It's just, I don't know, it's like a little thing that I do that brings me joy. Anyway, this cup brings me joy, so thank you for complimenting on it. I love it. And, all right. So we got Yvonne, PC Tech, and Samina. Is Samina and I don't think, and I'd think, what the hell? I'd think so. I want to say I don't think so when I say it comes out wrong. Yes, let me just check with KDM there. You and your antlers are perfectly imperfect. Thank you. That's the best compliment I could have gotten. My dad's mug brings me close to him. Oh my God, I know. Okay, I'm going to tell you something personal. I lost my dad. It'll be exactly 2 years this past July to brain cancer. I was separated and we were very, very close. At some point in my life, I was about 11 going on 12, we were reunited. And we had some difficulty establishing a relationship because I was very untrusting at the time and I was fed a bunch of information that was confusing. And so I was just kind of like very observant and sort of like untrusting, and I didn't really know how to take things, but we became so close over the years, and he was my rock. He still is my rock. He was my protector, my savior, my anchor to, I guess, my grounding. You know, he taught me so much and was so caring and so loving, and just everything he did, he was so like brilliant in creativity. He was a wonderful artist. He was a half decent musician. He wanted to be a really good musician, but he still played anyway, and that's like me. I still love to sing and play instruments, even though I'm not the best. It brings me joy. He taught me that, to do it even though it brings you joy. Even though you're not a good singer, sing because it brings you joy, you know? But he was a really wonderful person, and he was very close to me in the end. And during COVID, we were separated, right? So my son was staying with him when it happened and when the lockdown happened, so he just continued to live there for that entire year. So I didn't see my son or my dad for basically a whole year, right? They'd drive by and say hello and wave, and I would desperately want to hug them and, you know, kiss them and say, I love you and I miss you, but we weren't allowed, especially because my dad was compromised. He'd had what's called a widowmaker, and he survived it, a heart attack. He triple bypass surgery, and he came out like he was very, he survived it, right? And the widowmaker, you drop your dead. That's why they're called that, right? But he survived that because he played hockey and he was a boxer and he had a really strong heart and just very vital his whole life. So that saved him. So we were able to have 2 more full years with him on Earth. Otherwise, he would have gone then. So I feel like that was a blessing from the universe to give us time to say goodbye. Because when he was diagnosed with cancer, June 17th was the release of COVID here where I am, which was just after my birthday. And so I was so excited to see everybody. And then I noticed he was acting weird and funny, and nobody really was saying, well, my brothers noticed it too. And then my son started noticing it, and so I thought, okay, like let's. So anyway, we ended up going to the doctor and found he had 3 weeks to live. He had stage 4 terminal brain cancer, and it was this side of his head where he held his cell phone every day, and worked with, we'll say, special needs people. Like he would check in on them, he was a social worker kind of thing. So he was constantly on his phone every day, and I feel like that was a big contributor to him having cancer. But I don't know, it was just really hard to accept that loss. He was just retired. He worked his whole life. I just felt so much anger and sadness for him, you know? And then I had to realize, like, he fulfilled his contract. He did what he needed to do here, and then, you know, perhaps it was just his time, and that I had peace with that. It brought me peace. That was the way I looked at it, and I mean, I still miss him every day. So I do. I have his mug and I have his robe, and sometimes I'll wear it, and it brings me joy. So I completely, resonate with that, you guys. So yes, very true. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, KDM. Yes, you get it. I know, right? It's so hard. It's like, especially losing somebody physical in this world. Like, you know, they've moved on. Maybe they woke up in another dimension as a, you know, who knows where we go. But it's just kind of like the loss of that person physically near you. Like, you just want to hug them and hold them. But then I just close my eyes and I just remember. And memories are so important to hold them dear, you know. So that's what keeps me going, is the memory of his lovingness and his kindness. And yeah, my dad was awesome. Okay, so let's see. Enough about me, guys. Getting all personal and gooey up here. As you can see, I've been getting lots of rest. No more bags under my eyes, so that's great. So yeah, I'm going to go into this new year rested and completely alert, hopefully. So PC Tech and I think so, and of course Yvonne are the 3 in the chat, unless, let me see, we've missed anybody that have come on since then. I don't know if we have. Cards will speak. Yes, they do. Oh, and Temp. Oh my God, my darling Temp. Do you want to be on the list? I'll put you on the list, honey. We can do you if you like. Do you? God, why do I start? I gotta stop saying that. We can read your cards, is what I need to say. We can read your cards if you like. So Katie Ann says, if I go before you to another dimension, I promise to whisper back to all of you, thank you. I know. That's why I always say, like, thank you for waking up on my timeline, because it's like, it's true. You don't know what's, you know, it's just such a fascinating subject, right? And I can't wait to talk about it on my other channel, which is going to launch next week. I'm so excited. So if you haven't gone to my other channel, my link tree's up there. Go check it out. It's called Foxfire Cafe, but I may be changing. It's just it's like an in-progress title, right? Like, I don't know what I'm going to call it yet, but it's going to be, like I said before, just some place where we talk about the paranormal, and I'm going to have people on panel to just discuss kind of fun things and keep it light, right? Keep it intellectual, stimulating kind of thing. And talk about, you know, multi-universe theory and, like, timelines and physics and just fun, weird stuff that's going on around the world in the paper, too. Like, I want to bring up articles and talk about those, and, like, CERN and those things, like, make my brain go poof. So excited about those things intellectually. But anyway, that's just me. Yeah, and just talk about whatever we want to talk about. You know what I mean? So it'll be fun. Before I go today, I want to show you guys how to go get your charts done, your birth charts done, because I know a lot of you were asking last week for your birth chart reading, and I think it was Carrie. She was looking for it, but I had some stuff going on personally, and I just hadn't had a chance to do it. I did apologize to her, so I know she's fine with it, but I'm going to show you how to go and do that, okay? So don't let me forget, Yvonne. Okay, so anyway, if anybody is wanting to have your, okay, so I have Temp, I have I Think So, and I have Yvonne and PC Tech. any one of you guys want your reading done right now, just let me know. Tell me who's next. Oh, Samina, is she still here or did she leave? I totally missed Samina. Oh, no. Oh, I feel so bad, you guys. Maybe she left. Oh, well. Okay. We have been on another timeline together before. Oh, I know, we have. Yes, we all have. Everybody that comes into your life is for a reason. Everyone we're connected to, whether it's negative or positive, there is a reason for that connection, you know? Like, we do, I feel like every lifetime meet the same type of people, like, and sometimes we don't because we've already established that connection and whatever that thing that we had to do with that person has been fulfilled, that contract, so then maybe we won't meet them in the next life, but we'll meet other people that we have to work things through with, or, you know, confront issues or bring to light things about ourselves that we don't see, right? And also support spiritually each other and feel that connection and understand, like, you know, love is so lovely and just being in touch with one another is so precious, which is why I love this channel and I'm glad to be able to do this with you. All right, so I'm going to Oh, Jill! Of course! I'm so sorry. Of course. Of course. Sorry, honey. Okay, cool. I don't think I did your reading though, did I? No. I know, I'm so happy. Okay, girl. Okay, so that leaves PC Tech and Temp and Yvonne. So I'm going to go ahead and do Yvonne's because she's been so wonderfully patient. And I don't think I even got to her last week. Maybe I did, I don't recall. But anywho, I think PC Tech just jumped in to say hey, and probably Temp just jumped in to say hey for support, and they just went off to do their own thing, which is fine. But if you guys are still here, I'll definitely pull a few cards for you if you like. Yvonne, do you have any specific question in mind, or do you just want me like to just do a pull? I can do my angel cards. I can do just oracles. I have mermaid cards. I have... Ooh, these are fun. I'm just amazing. I didn't use these. Ooh. What's all this? I have so many things I haven't even used yet. Like cards that I bought that are just so cool. Okay, let's do these. Yeah. My moon cards. I think these are for you, Yvonne. The moon cards are for you. Okay. These are my psychic cards. Let's see what's going on. Oh, hi, Temp, darling. Okay, cool. Lighting candles here soon. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. I like candles as well. Was the crystal that stabbed me trying to send a message? Yes, it was saying, let it go. Release the bloodletting, you know? Like, just allow it to flow. That's the message I'm getting. Allow it to flow. To flow. Out of you. Let go of it. I don't know. I joke, but honestly, I think that is quite funny that it, like, literally cut you open. Oh, I would definitely be reading into that too, for sure. I'd say to myself, okay, so what's the universe trying to tell me here? Do I need to be more open-minded? Do I need to be more open spiritually? Do I need to release something? What's going on, you know? And some people have a fear of blood, so maybe let go of a fear of something. If you fear blood, I don't know. I guess it depends on what resonated with you at that moment, Yvonne, right? Like, that's what you have to think of. Okay. So let's see. Edgy crystal. That crystal be edgy. Was it an amethyst? What kind of crystal was it, Yvonne? I'm just really curious. I was confused. I would have been too. Yeah, be curious to know what crystal it was, because that might have some meaning. We could look it up. Okay. Ooh, that came out right off the jump. It's okay. This is what it says. I'm just going to keep pulling this until I'm done. It says, you're very close to achieving your goal, gibbous moon. I feel like these cards will really resonate with you, Yvonne. I just felt like they would. I sent a pic in Telegram. It's the long one. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, yeah, you did send me. That's right. You did send me a DM. Okay. These are just flying out. Trust. This is the Egg Moon 32. Number 5 has anything resonating with you? 32. Trust is something. You're very close to achieving your goal, which is trust. Trusting again. Let's see, what else? What else do you have to tell me for Yvonne? A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Okay, that's 3. Let's look at the current energy. Holy smokes! Oh, I don't know if I should. That's a lot of cards, guys. I'm gonna be down here for a while. Let me see. Maybe there wasn't many as I thought. Oh, yes, there was. Oh, my word. Holy Hannah. Look at all these cards that fell out for you, Yvonne. Like, what the heck? That's a lot. It's like half the deck. Alright, I'm gonna read them. Lord. Okay, you ready? Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. And the flower moon blossoming. So right now you're in a butterfly. You're blossoming into something else into the new year. We have faith, which is the worm moon, which is also about like rebirth, right? The nurturer, fertility card. So you're giving birth to something new here. Your energy is gaining momentum. That's the waxing moon. A new start is coming on the new moon. Take time to breathe out. The disseminating moon. Have faith in your dreams. The waxing crescent moon. This is like literally for anything. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. That's where we are right now. Okay? And that's right under personal issue reaches resolution. Then we have abundance. The hunter moon, which just passed in November. Going into the surrender card. Then we have you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. That was in July. So luck is on your side coming out of that. Which reaches resolution in the moon of Cancer. Then bringing love into a situation. New moon in Aquarius. And under blossoming. A win-win outcome is a forecast for the full moon in Libra, which is under faith. We have nothing will come of this situation. Void of course moon under the energy is gaining momentum. So under the waxing moon, if you have a situation coming in the new year, it's not going to, nothing will come of it, like basically. Under new start is coming says show the world the real you in Aquarius. And then we got prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus, current energy. The answers you need are coming, full moon in Gemini. Communication is key, new moon in Gemini. Girl, I'm telling you, communication, you're going to write this book very soon. A new romantic cycle begins, new moon in Libra. You have the power card, full moon, and the unexpected, blue moon, and the future forecast. Aren't they pretty? It's like a portal. Isn't that cool? And again, that's the Justice card, right? So that's all that came out for you, girl. I don't know. This was like cards wanted to speak all over the place. I don't know if it was it wasn't like a tarot reading, but it definitely was interesting. That's for sure. They just flew everywhere. I know, it always happens. It's my birthday on the 2nd of January. Yeah, I saw that earlier in chat. Happy early birthday to you. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Next weekend. Ron's birthday. January 2nd in Capricorn. Wait. Yes. Yep. I just want to make sure I wasn't wrong. Cool. Cool. So Yvonne, do you want me to just happy early? Yeah. Do you want me to pull just a few like tarot cards just because I don't know, that really wasn't, I mean, it was interesting. It's different. Or do you think you have enough from that? Oh, you're welcome, honey. Okay. Thanks for joining again, Joe. I appreciate you. Temp, would you like me to pull a few cards, honey? Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas to you. Yes, you want me to pull a full tarot for you? Okay, I'll pull a full tarot because I'll pull 3. Just curious. Because I was supposed to be like just like a couple of messages, but like a whole, every moon in the world came out. Okay, Tam, you're just checking, you're just hanging out, supporting. Thank you, honey. But I am going to pull an angel number for you. Just one for you, Tam. This is a little message for you, just for hanging out. Just, not a reading, just a little message. Your angel numbers. Please. Wow. Okay, you got 1221. The number is a message of encouragement. Even if you fall, you must still rise again. Do not allow yourself to be defeated by small failures along the way. Remind yourself that you have just learned what is not working and that failure is a part of necessary success story. There you have that. Past energy. Current energy, 1700. You deserve all of the accolades being bestowed upon you. Your efforts to improve your mental, spiritual, and physical well-being, I can't make this up, this is crazy, have been highly beneficial to your vast achievements, 1700. And then the last number is 10 for future energy, asking your angels are asking you to have faith in this new phase in your life. There is no need to worry because your angels are right by your side. You are protected, you are being protected throughout your journey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So let's see. 2 and 2 is 4. 1 and 5 is 6. 17 is 8. That's 14, which is number 5. And then, so 6, number 6. Okay, that's for you, honey. All right, so Yvonne, let's see. Okay, Yvonne, yes, we're going to pull a few cards for you, just a few tarot, because I'm really curious to see what's going on here. Okay, just a few cards for Yvonne, please, just to find some messages. The Star card. Okay. Isn't that beautiful? Wish fulfillment. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. 4 of Wands, celebration. I like that. Okay, let's go on down here now. Sorry, guys. From butt. I don't have my be right back sign up yet, so you get to see this craziness. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Okay. The 4 of Swords. Yeah, you're coming out of a place of healing as well. Healing, healing, healing. Definitely coming into a place where you're letting go of things. Again, the Death and Rebirth card for you in the reverse. How interesting. 7 of Swords in reverse. How interesting. And the Hanged Man. Yeah, I feel like you're still stuck dealing with a certain situation or a deception that was put upon you, and you're not quite ready to release that yet, but I think that you will. I like that the Star energy is in your past energy, and the 4 of Swords in the reverse, which means like you're coming out of a place of healing, but I also... Yes, finding mental strength. That's what I was looking for. Healing, self-care. You're cutting yourself off from the negative things around you. You have the 2 of Wands here, which again is about thinking about progress, moving forward, leaving the past behind you, letting go what no longer serves you, being independent, okay, worldly, maybe travel, maybe planning a trip. You have the Ace of Cups, also in the same placement here in the center, which is the Abundance card of emotion. You know, you don't want to miss opportunities, things like that. You have the King of Swords in the reverse right underneath the Hangman. So, what does that mean?
Huh. So somebody who's lying to you. 8 of Cups, walking away from something. 7 of Cups, you're going to have choices because of this. And then Page of Cups, a message comes in from emotional opportunity or offering. So I feel like you've left a toxic person or a personality. You've done a lot of turtle thinking about this deception, and you feel like you've been stuck in it, right in the middle of it. And now you've released yourself from it, and you're moving towards something more positive for yourself. A lot of emotion here. Holy smokes. A lot of emotion. So the 8 is about movement and action, transformation, justice, the 8 of Cups, okay? Walking away, letting go, traveling, reaching a limit, finding introspection, going within, but then also withdrawing a little bit, feeling lonely, seeking the truth, but yet you're emotionally strong and courageous because you're definitely walking towards something, not away from something, okay? You also have 7 of Cups here, which means you have a lot of choices coming in. Lots of options, possibilities, picking, choosing, dreaming, fantasy, illusion, whatever that choice may be, perhaps for the book. But your imagination is definitely coming through hardcore, and you're going to do a lot of meditating about this. Then you have your Page of Cups here, which is your messenger. And your messenger is saying that this emotion that's coming in is about an invitation, an opportunity, a love connection, and safety. That's important to know, safety. And the messengers are people who think up ideas, dreamers, important needs, things like that, that you are that person, okay? So I feel like whatever mental block you had, thinking a certain kind of way based on a wish you made that might have come true that maybe you didn't expect it to be what it was, pulled away from that, making better choices for yourself, finding clarity, being abundant with yourself and your emotions, walking away from that negativity, girl. That's what you're walking away from it. Nope. Not putting up with that. No more. No drama, llama. No drama, mama. Yeah, making plans, maybe travel. New ideas definitely coming in, though. New ideas. Lots of options. Ooh, I like that for you. And let's see what's on the bottom of the deck, just out of curiosity. We have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. That's the overall energy of this reading, which is not learning from mistakes, being stubborn, being delaying, procrastinating, not being determined, feeling unmotivated, feeling frustration, feeling things are incomplete or unfinished business. You're in a deadlock. Again, like I said, that hangman, right? Feeling stuck. So I feel like you're moving out of that. I like the energy for you. I feel like the new year's going to, I feel like it's going to bring in a lot of interesting changes for yourself. I think that this year is your year, Yvonne. I feel like this year is the year. And listen, Linda, I'm going to tell you, like, I feel the same for me. Like, this new year coming in is going to be such, oh God, I hope I don't regret saying this live, but I feel like it's going to be more of a peaceful transition for a lot of people to really get what they have. Look at my hair. get what I have to get done. And there's not going to be like a lot of like obstacles. So I feel like our house will be clean, our job will be done, we'll have lots of time for us to find the time to write, or paint, or create, or make music, or help true crime channels, whatever that is for you or for me. You know what I mean? So I think that this new year will give some time. I think time will slow down a little bit in this new year. Okay, that's another prediction I have that I have to get into my New Year's prediction. But anyway, that's a little inside for you. All right, let's check in with chat. And if we still want to stick around, we have, what time is it? 1:30. We can do till 2 o'clock, you guys, if you want. And then I gotta get wrapping Christmas gifts because I want to pull up that site that you can go to and do your birth charts. And then I was thinking, if I go to the other channel and we do a live on, we can discuss the birth charts. Look at this. What's going on here? Which one is this one? This is the one. We can discuss the birth charts, and that would be kind of fun. So we got lots of ideas coming in, guys. Again, that creativity is sparking in us all again. All right, let's see. You want to move to Gibraltar or go home for a visit? Hello, Addicted to Art and Crime. What's going on, Art? Nice to see you. I missed the live last night. I was watching a little bit this morning to catch up. Merry Christmas to you, sweetheart. Seriously, Kristen, what happened in the hassle? Hello. Oh my God, KDM, I'm excited about it too. I just hope it gets like some traction so a lot of people can come and have fun. Yvonne, thank you. I know whom lies constantly being dealing with for 6 years now, not letting him hold me back anymore. Good for you, girl. You do you. I think that's great. And I think the reading says a lot. And all those moon cards, I mean, come on. Maybe you're like a moon goddess. Who knows? Maybe you get energy from the new moons. Like, I don't know. I'm going to tell you. What happens with me is I will either be exhausted or I will be confused or I will have all this frantic energy and all night long. And that's what they say the crazies are out when that moon happens. And it's only a specific time of year for me. It's the spring moon, the spring equinox. If there's a full moon in the spring equinox, I'm up all night. If it's in the November hunter moon, then I'm exhausted, tired. It puts me to sleep early. Excuse me. The new moon, if it's in Gemini, I am up all night because that's my sun sign, excuse me. And when the sun and moon are in alignment, I'm in crazy town. So I just will paint and write, and I'll just be in a manic creative phase, or clean the house frantically if if I have a creative block. Yeah, there's just different ways the moon affects people, and it's true because the moon affects the earth. The earth vibration pings off the moon pings off the earth, Mars pings off the earth. I mean, the earth, all the planets in our solar system have a resonance and they talk to each other. Just like we have a resonance in our in our electric-magnetic fields that also talks to each other, which is how you get the term vibing, right? We vibe with our vibrations, they're in sync. That's how we connect to like-minded people and who have the same energy, we're up here, you meet people who are down here, and we find that they're toxic, so we try to meet people who are here or above us to learn from them, right? So that's how it goes, and the moon's no different. So also being female, most women are connected to the moon's transformations, just like the menstrual cycles are based on the moon. So the moon's got a lot to do with this planet, and I feel like that would be something cool we could talk about as well on the other channel at some point. But anyway, I'm so excited that everybody's here. This is so great. Addicted to art. Seriously, Kristen, gotta come in and support you, girl. Plus, then I can tell the daughter more about you since she wants a reading. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would be great. Okay, so I'm going to do you guys mind if I take a quick 5-minute break? Are you guys going to hang out for a few more minutes, and then I could do a reading for you, Art, if you like, and also for you, Kristen, if you like. And if you can't, you don't have time, that's cool. I can just wait. But anyway, I hope that helped. I hope that resonated with you. Yvonne. Okay, we have a lot of people here today. It's so funny, Yvonne, because there was literally just you and me, and I thought, should I give it 10 more minutes? And then all these great, lovely people joined. I'm so glad I waited. See, sometimes patience is a virtue. Okay, yeah, listen, I'm going to take a 5-minute. I'm just going to freshen up my coffee, have a quick little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay? Stick around. Please don't leave. Stick around. Hi guys, I'm back. Happy Christmas, Kristen. I was so sick yesterday. Oh my god, I was in and out of sleep, and I missed Michelle Sutton's live behind the crimes of Michelle Sutton, but I did text Weezy so she knows. Okay, so Art, you're gonna go do some of your Christmas stuff. Okay, awesome. Okay, no worries. You come back. I'll do your reading next time. Who else? Let's just checking in with chat here. Gonna be better next year. I need your friendship. Oh, sweetheart, don't we all know we need friends big time? It's a hard time to be in. Listen, I feel like the next year is going, again, you're listening but multitasking. Okay, Kristen, cool. I think the next year is going to be good because I know. I stay out of this. I'm done. I was telling everybody earlier that we did a no exchange Christmas gift this year, and it has been no stress with respect to Christmas. Like, it doesn't even feel like Christmas. I did a few little things, like for stocking stuffers and that. So, my son I already bought his Christmas gift earlier, so that was taken care of. But yeah, it's gonna be weird, like it's just. But then again, everybody's like, my family's all over the place now, so. It's literally just my stepmom, her new man, and my son and I Christmas dinner. So then I'm gonna probably go over see my brother after that, and his mom and their family. So that'll be nice. So it's just about being with family and friends right now, for our family anyway. Which takes away the commercial aspect of being stuck in a mall and freaking out because you don't have the money to do things. It's been a tight year for so many people. So yeah, we all just agreed that to take the stress off everybody, to just be all about love and peace and just being together. That's what we did. And I'm telling you, it's been cool, but also weird at the same time. Okay, cool. So I wanted to just check in. First of all, I want to make sure that I've missed no one here before I do this. Is there anybody here that would like a quick reading? Yes, it does get expensive. Kids only. Absolutely. So yes, I bought something for my niece. That's pretty much the only young person around me right now. And that's pretty much it. Well, my son, of course, and but he's not a kid. He's like 19 now, so it was rough shopping for him. So he just picked out his gift early, and I bought it on Amazon, whatever. So yeah, everybody needs a GoFundMe for Christmas. It's like really, and the cost of living was so high this year. I mean, like there's just so many people. I was saying earlier on the live, like. We have so much to be grateful for, this year because we've learned a lot about ourselves and the choices we make and the people we, kind of get to know. And for me, this year was about letting go of things that no longer served me. It was about facing things about myself I didn't like, looking at picking up and holding things from my past and letting it go and releasing it out to the world that I no longer want to keep secret. It was about forgiving myself, forgiving others. This year for me was all about forgiveness. And, I think it's hard for people to forgive. The concept of judging others to forgive other people is so easy to do. It takes a lot of strength to forgive somebody for something. And I think like even being forgived has a lot of power. So I think that in my opinion, is what Christ consciousness is about, is being caring and forgiving. And I think forgiving our enemies or forgiving those who don't understand or just say things out of hastiness without thinking things through. It is what it is, you have to just sort of understand that there's a place and time in that person's life for them to come to their own realizations. And I don't like to judge people. So even the people that have made me feel a certain kind of way, I have no ill will towards. I try not to hold on to that because it affects us negatively. Like, I don't like to hold on to things that make me feel bad or lowers my vibration or my frequency, right? So it's really important to keep that frequency up because I'm very prone to taking on other people's energy. So I've been working really hard on developing a stronger, I guess, electromagnetic field around myself.
that boundary again, so, you know, like creating boundaries. So that was my big lesson this year. I think going into the next year, like I said earlier, it's going to be I don't know. I think start of the year may be a little bit chaotic, but I think it's going to like sort of be a bit more peaceful in terms of having time for ourselves, you know, like reconnecting with people and coming out of this mindset of COVID and restrictions and feeling like you can't live your life or you're being judged or you're just going to be free to be who you are and live and be happy, right? That's my impression of next year. But anyway, I'm going to be doing my next year predictions probably next week, some point before the next live. So watch it for that. Okay, great. So I wanted to do this before we go. So this is just, let me find it on my app because I want to get the right one. I know a lot of people have been asking about this, and so I'm just going to go there and show you. If I can find it. Tarot. Is it this one? Nope. This is kind of cool. Maybe we could do this in the new year. Do the astrological stuff. That'd be fun. Another idea. Okay, yeah, sidetracked. Back on track. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, hang tight, guys. Let me see if this still works. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. I'm just going to try. So I'm going to go and, okay, hang on. and that's where you can figure out your birth chart. So if you guys want to do that after Christmas, and then like it'd be fun to kind of like talk about it, right? Yeah, I didn't think you could hear me. That's the on that Google page, like I haven't sorted it out yet, so I didn't think I'd had audio there. But anyways, yes, it's called cafeastrology.com. So you go there, and that is where you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta tweak some stuff. Like since I went to my Mac from my laptop, it's settings I have to go in and do that kind of stuff. Like like when I'll be on vacation next week, so I'm gonna do all this fun stuff and get it all sorted up. But yeah. What else? What else do I want to do? Actually, let me just go into that Google. Okay. So anyway. Yes, it's OBS, Tim. No, I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm just using the OBS studio. I'm getting good at it, but it just haven't gone like I was getting good at it on my my laptop, which is not Mac. And then I switched to Mac. So now I have to go in all over again and change some of the settings that I originally set up when I first did the laptop. So some of these things are tweaking here and tweaking there. But yeah, any help would be great. Bye, Art. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Merry Christmas to everyone. Happy New Year. Well, I'll see you next weekend maybe. But if I don't, please be blessed. Have a really happy Christmas with all your loved ones. And thank you for stopping by. It means a lot to me, guys. Yeah, for sure. So let me just check in with chat here again. So KTM, the chart is by your date of birth. Okay, so the month, the day, the year. And then you also put the city you were born in and the country. And it calculates where the planets were the day and the time. If you have the time you were born, that's really important. Like that will it'll really define things, like refine everything. If you have an idea, it's usually between 5 minutes, won't make that much of a difference, but you'd be surprised. So it's kind of nice if you know the time you were born. But those are the 3 things you need. And yeah, so, and then it gives you all your birth charts and everything else. Like I could show you mine, but I don't know how to interact with Google just yet. So I was going to try to do that, but it didn't work out. But yeah. Yeah, audio settings and permissions for mic and cam are tough on Mac. I know. Princess Forensics wants me to use OBS and Streamlabs for my channel. She said it is better for what I'm trying to accomplish for my content. Yes, Kristen, OBS is really good. It's an excellent software. There's so much you can do with it. It just takes a little bit of time to learn about it and how to do things. And once you get the knack of certain things, like you can, you know, like adding slides and music and that's kind of fun. But then also setting up, like the interactive Google thing is, I don't know how to really utilize that yet. So I'm going to do some more YouTube research on that. But I have it set up. I just don't know how to, when I interact, like I want to be able to show everybody the entire screen. I can scroll up and down, that kind of thing. Like I don't have that access to yet, but I don't know. If you want mine, it's 417.69. Cool. 417.69. Okay. Let me find out what your path number is. 8, 9, 10, 12, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 17, which is 8, and 9 is I did that right. Hang on. 8 and 4 is 12. 12. 12 and 6 is 18. Plus 9 is 6. Yeah, it's 9. Sorry. Your path number is 9. Ooh, Kristen. Ooh, girl. You are really ending a cycle here. You got people with your life path number generally have like been here many, many, many times before. Like if you believe in reincarnation, then you know that you're a very wise old soul. You have a lot of information to share. You're very observant. You don't judge. You have a lot of educational and wisdom within you to share to the world, and that's your mission, is to educate. And basically, once you're finished this lifetime, if you believe in reincarnation, you'll be given an option to come back and do it again. That's what I've been told by people who I've sought counsel from with this particular information. Now, some people believe that some people also believe that, you know, you get to either decide to stay in heaven or return to earth. That's another philosophy, right? So, yeah, so that's whatever that is to you, heaven, obviously. But it's kind of a cool number. Life Path 9 is really good. It's like a golden number. So, yeah. So if that makes sense to you and you feel that resonates, there's a reason. So, and actually, yes, I know, Yvonne, Tempe is really good at that stuff, for sure. He can probably help me. 10 a.m. I wonder if I can, let me just see if I can go in and just fix this. I really want to, like, So yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys. I did sort out the sound, so that's cool. Anyway, still can't hear you. All right, well, whatever. You saw what you saw, so that's how you basically go and do it. It's really simple. But that's where I go to get my birth charts done for people or whatever, because I don't have a degree in astrology, and I don't know how that works by pen, because I can't go through all of the different star systems. I don't have that talent. So I find their place really helpful because it gives you a really detailed birth chart, so it's really fun. And you can get it emailed to yourself or print it out, whatever. So it's free, so that's cool. But anyways, yeah. So that's pretty much it. I don't know why the mic didn't work. I will look into that. So. Yeah, so Kristen, when you go in, you have to use your first and last name, so that's why I don't want to do it publicly here for you. So if you just go in and put your first and last name and, try to figure out the time frame, then it should work. And it'll give you a close estimate anyway. It basically tells you, like, the most important things, like your sun sign, your moon sign, your sending sign. Like, for example, I'm Gemini. It's sun and Aries moon. So I'm a romantic, but indecisive. I also have my ascending is Aquarius, so a lot of people view me as Aquarius. I come off as Aquarius sometimes, I guess. That's how it works. And then, or I present to the world as an Aquarius, I guess is how I read it. And then, which is weird though, because a lot of people see Gemini right away, but I don't know. Anyway, and then my ascending sign, my north node, which is the sign that you're supposed to be going towards in this lifetime to be more like, is Sagittarius. So if your north node is Aquarius, then you should be learning how to be more Aquarian-like, or basically being your sun sign allows you to do the things that you're comfortable doing. But if you're trying to grow, then you have to look towards your north node to see what it is there, what you need. Like, say, for example, if your north node is Gemini, then you need to work on being more intellectual with your communication skills, trying to be less fickle, just different things. More centered, more balanced, try to see, different perspectives. Maybe you're not as open-minded, you should be more open-minded. Things like that, it just depends on what what parts of the horoscope that, you find intriguing, I guess, for your life path. But anyways, yeah, so that's kind of fun. But yeah, so and it also gives you this. I think there's also an option which it can tell you like what your life path number is. If you put in your birth date, it'll generate that, and also your soul number, which is your connection number to soul, like your family and what roles you play and that sort of thing. So it's really interesting. Capricorn sun and a Pisces moon. Oof. I remember you telling me that before, Yvonne. Well, guys, I'm so excited. Oh, you're Sagittarius ascending. Cool. So am I. Oh, no. I'm Aquarius. Pardon me. I think I'm Aquarius. I have to look again. We'll do it again on a live. Once I figure this out, then maybe that's what we'll start off with maybe next weekend. When I do it, we'll try to figure out, like, we'll go in and we'll see if we can navigate it and see what comes up, because that would be really fun. And then if you guys do it on your own as well, we could talk about, like, we could figure out what parts mean what, because there's still parts of, like, the houses I don't quite understand. So that would be fun to navigate together. And then we could also make some New Year's resolutions. So that's kind of fun. No problem, Kristen. I'm so happy you joined today. I'm just, like, so blessed to have you here. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. And to see a lot of familiar faces in here as well. And some returning Fox fam peeps. Oh. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much for joining me. I wish you all the best. Thank you for your time as well. And I hope you all have a very happy Christmas and a very blessed time with your family and friends. And thanks for taking some time out of your busy morning on Christmas Eve to spend with me. So thank you. And I hope that I helped some people figure some things out, or maybe give a message that you needed to hear, or some just sort of, you know, uplifting affirmation that perhaps you needed a little bit of guidance with. So again, I'm not a psychic. I am a clairsentient, so I work with energy. And it'll claim to be a psychic. However, I have been told I channel. So sometimes I may say things that come through me, but you know, it's just spirit. So we'll just leave that there. Anyways, my love to you and your family from my family and mine. All the very best in the new year. And if I don't see you next weekend, Happy New Year. Prosperity and luck and love and light is all I want. So thanks again for joining. Love you guys. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you soon. Bye. Happy Christmas.